Alaska 361 Delta Star 12009er, running 30, line up and wait.
30, line up and wait.
634, contact Potomac, departure today.
Departure today, Mach 634.
Alaska 361, turn right heading 320, running 30, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 320, 30, take up 11.
10369 Lima Lima Delta Star 12009er, running 30, line up and wait. It'll be about 2 minutes in position for your release time. 5151, contact Potomac, departure.
Departure 51.
For medevac 44 November, you contact Atlantic.
Affirmative.
Medevac 44 November, you can take the reverse Yankee 4 there, taxi Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground point 62.
Alright, reverse Yankee 4 Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground 62, medevac 744 November.
Alaska 361, contact Potomac, departure today.
Departure today, Alaska 361.
United 1908 Delta Star, wind 108, caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, short final, bases reported 1,800 feet, runway 19 sensor, clear to land.
Settle in, that's
Challenger 9 Lima Lima, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. AT advisory Mike Heavy Delta Star, wind 1907, runway 19 sensor, clear to land. On upon 102 heavy, turn left Yankee 7, contact ground 121.62.
Sound left, Yankee 7, 1216, on phone 102, heavy.
0.62.
162, on 102.
Challenger 109er Lima Lima, contact Challenge Departure.
Departure 9 Midway, can you frequency again?
Number 9er Lima Lima, 125.05.
2505, 9 Lima.
Turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62, good day.
65, ground 62, turn left. 99 Join.
Station 650 Single Whiskey Delta Star, wind 19 8, turn right heading 200, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Tango Whiskey, contact Potomac departure. Yeah. Etihad 53 Mike Heavy, turn left Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu. Contact the ramp 129.55. Etihad 53 Mike Heavy, just want to verify you got that right, 129.55. Thank you.
Delta 2884, ILS runway 197.
Delta 2884, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 10, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Delta 2884, clear to land 197.
Jet Share 736, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 10, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 30, who's taking a heading to
Jet Share 736, turn right heading 320.
320, clear takeoff,
Now 1930 Dulles Tower, wind 2009er, runway 19 left, line up and wait. You'll be in position probably about 30 seconds for in-trail spacing. Jet Share 736, contact Potomac departure.
Departure Jet Share 736, have a good one.
Thank you. Dulles information, Sierra now current, altimeter 3008. United 1930, turn right heading to 230, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, everyone. Mrs. Carolina here. Tim Arnold, thank you so much for the donation earlier. Sorry we couldn't get on the radio quite yet. Good morning, Lynn Christie. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Daniel. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday.
Four, turn left, Yankee 5, taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
Make sure to hit the emojis if you have them. I'm not that good at this. This is
Central aircraft information Tango is now current, altimeter 3008. United 1930, contact Potomac departure. You do, thank you. American 2620, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 9er, turn right heading to 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right, 320, runway 30.
Yes,
clear for
it
takeoff.
is the co-host, Miss Carolina on the line. It is raining, and we weren't sure it was gonna rain, honestly. The weather was like, meh, might
Delta
rain,
2884,
might not.
Yankee 7,
And
give
so
way to
we
Air
were
Canada
trying to
from your
plan
left and
for
contact the
both,
ramp.
and then it did rain.
Delta 2884 will give
And we
way
were
to the Air
scrambling to
Canada
make
from
sure
our left.
everything was
We'll
nice and
contact the
safe
ramp
and
to-
nothing got wet. As you come in, make sure to hit that like button, friends.
Delta information uniform is now
It is
current.
very
Altimeter
moody
3008.
here. Accurate as I go. Very moody. Although everything is coming in the direction we want it to come in. So that is a bonus.
American 2620, contact Potomac departure.
Or departure, American 2620.
There is American off to the side. Okay. Where's the rainbow? Oh.
United 637, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 9er, runway 19 left, line up and wait. You're going to be in position about 1 to 2 minutes for in-trail spacing.
Getting some adjustments again. Now that the rain has stopped, we can kind of go back to a normal. We need to make
Dulles Tower,
sure
proceed on runway
that we
19
can
right for inspection.
cover fast.
And the runway 19 right on
Here's Mr. Carolina. Okay, I'm sorry. He doesn't like it when I say Mr. I'm sorry. It is like habit.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. Starting the day off strong on Nippon and AT IAD to start the day. So hopefully, like Miss Carolina said, that we won't have any issues with weather. Again, rain is in the forecast. One weather app says no rain. The other weather app says 80% chance of rain with thunderstorms. The other one says meh, right in the middle. So anyway,
617 Dulles Tower,
good
wind
morning,
190
everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the arrival of AT IAD and Onapon.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
We have Air Premia coming in from Seoul, South Korea in about 38 minutes. ATC is a little on the loud side. I noticed that last night watching the show. Hopefully everything else sounds great. Everything sounded a lot better. We made a little bit of an adjustment on the computer itself yesterday to up the volume levels all across the board. So everything should sound much, much louder. Hopefully everything sounds much crisper. I didn't realize we could up the output via the computer, but we did make that happen. So again, thank you all for tuning in for day number 2 here in Dulles. Not sure how long we'll be on the air today. Given weather situations and, of course, having to get home to handle our kiddos. Hopefully that white balance is a little bit better. There we go.
Runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Maybe we'll kick the ATC up just a little bit louder. I can't quite hear it. So the Emirates A380 coming in early this morning. Unfortunately, I was trying to grab some, for you guys this morning, but that did not happen the way we wanted it to.
Exit Jet 562, Dallas Tower, wind 190 at 9er, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30, clear for takeoff, Jet 5.
So runway 30 in use right now for departures. 119 left being used for departures
Jet
as
617,
well.
contact Potomac departure.
Potomac departure, Jet 617.
So again, Air Premia coming up in just a little bit. That one coming up in about 40 minutes or so. We should see the Emirates A380 departure here later this morning.
Sarah, phone's off, runway 19 right.
Ops 1, thank you.
And it looks like we got our internet situation straightened out. Not with our main internet, but with our phones right now. We've got everything straightened out with those. Again, later this week, we'll have more internet. They'll be tweaking on it more for maintenance later this week. So will we have a show Tuesday, Thursday? I don't know yet. It depends. Monday, tonight when I get home, I got to connect everything at home and get them to go in and work on it on Monday. So hopefully Monday things will be completely worked out finally. Because right now, as of right now, the cell phone is holding king.
Exit Jet 562, turn left heading 290, contact Potomac departure.
Left turn 290 departure, Exit Jet 562 phone.
And a huge thank you to Tim, by the way. Thank you for the donation earlier. I missed it. I was busy doing the thing. I will read that message though. I can't scroll back far enough to put it up there. Good morning, Brian, dude. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Also, I don't know how late you are going to be there, but tonight Lufthansa is bringing the A380 100 years anniversary livery, arriving at 7:25 p.m. Thank you so much, Tim Arnold, for the $20 super chat. That is really frustrating, actually. Did I not get that on Jet Tip? Your host finally got Jet Tip. I should have done it forever ago. It's not yeah, it's not showing it on Jet Tip for me right now. Got Porter Airlines coming in as well. Turkish coming in an hour 26. I don't know how many international heavies we're actually going to catch today. There are a bunch of them on the way. British Airways is the last one in line as of right now, other than Turkish. That one there, 7 hours, 7 minutes out. So we're looking at till, what, 6 p.m. before that arrival, or 5 p.m. for that arrival. Got Saudi coming in 5 hours, 30 minutes. So today should be a lot better as far as arrivals of the internationals go. It's going to be a while, though, before the mad rush starts. Hopefully, again, we'll get to some of them. Like I said, we've got a 4.5 hour drive back home to RDU. So, with that said, we got to make sure we're home in time to get our kids and get them ready for bed and unload all the equipment and change everything around. So I don't want to be out till midnight trying to do all this stuff.
Fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
And here comes the rain
Runway
again.
heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30, United 1876.
Yeah, 1147 heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 8, gust 16, runway 19 left, line up and wait. You'll be positioned about maybe just a minute for intrail spacing.
Man, I was wondering what that noise was. Okay, figured it out. Good morning to Texas. It is. Daniel, let me check if we did. Yes, we did, Daniel. Thank you so much for the donation to PayPal. Every bit helps.
Turn right heading 320 now.
Right turn 320
Good morning, Luke
and still
and
clear for
Eric.
takeoff. Runway 30,
Captain
United
Mickey,
76.
welcome back.
United 1147 heavy, fly, runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So I will say that our kiddos are already back in school, so that does make it very difficult.
Tower LJ 228, visual 935.
LJ 228, Dulles Tower, wind
Robbie,
200 at 9,
good
gust 16. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence departing heavy, Boeing 777.
19 left, clear to land, LJ 228.
You can hear the little tinkling of the rain falling on the mic's bonnet. Eric, yesterday it was so hot and humid here. It was miserable. Today it feels so much better, but now we're dealing with rain.
United 1876, contact Potomac departure.
Over to departure, United 76.
United 1147 heavy, contact Potomac departure. See ya.
SDN guy,
Good morning, solid
there is predicted to be thunderstorms in the area. We're just not, everyone is kind of saying something else, so we haven't seen a
Jet
thunderstorm
724,
yet.
Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 8, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right,
LTV
320,
photo, good
30,
morning.
takeoff, Justin.
Happy Sunday, everyone.
ArcJet 917, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 9, runway 19 center, line up and wait.
Eric, it's been miserable here, but Florida, man.
ArcJet 917, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Jet 724, contact Potomac departure.
Over departure now, Jet 734 in the morning.
Morning.
Frontier and Air Canada.
United 1095 Heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 190 at 10, runway 30, line up and
I
wait.
think I
Runway
want to
30,
do
line up and wait, United 1095 Heavy.
Gotta catch 'em all style
Arcjet
Frontier. I
917,
want to print
contact
off a
with
list
Potomac
of all of
departure.
them and be like, psh, 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 psh,
Good day.
for all the ones I'm able to see.
United 683 Dallas Tower, wind 190 at 8, runway 19 left, line up and wait. You'll be in position about a minute or so for in-trail spacing.
Wait, is Lufthansa the
United
100 livery
1095
coming
heavy, turn
here
right heading 320, runway
today?
30,
Is that what you were saying? I'm sorry, Captain.
320, runway 30.
Carolina
Clear for
is
takeoff.
shaking his head. Yeah, I feel like 11 o'clock would be a little too late to get our kiddos to bed, and then we get up
LJ228,
at
you can take the forward or the
5:30,
reverse
6
high
o'clock
speed,
in the morning.
taxi via Kilo, Delta, Juliet to signature. LJ228, thank
Kilo
you, and on your
movers,
way,
they
just monitor
are-
ground point niner, they'll
They're
reach
so
out if they
iconic
need to
for
talk to you.
Dulles, and they will be getting rid of them.
Ops 1 Dallas Tower, proceed on runway 19 center for inspection. United 1095 heavy, contact with Potomac departure.
United 1095 heavy departure.
Look at all that.
Yeah, it's 2469 Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 7, runway
can see
30,
it, but
line up and wait.
barely.
You'll be in position about a minute or so for in-trail spacing.
All right, copy that. Runway 30, line up and wait, United 114.
United 683, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Caravan 627 Echo Mike Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 7, runway 19 left, line up and wait. United 2469, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Thank you for the update.
320, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United 2469.
We cannot wait still a little over 30 minutes for that one. More like 45. Brad and Savannah, hey.
Be nice to see that Emirates A380 leave 19 center.
Could you exit runway 19 center for me, please?
It did come in one left last night. Savannah, Brad, good morning to you guys.
Contact Potomac departure.
I tried to get it from my hotel room. Again, my hotel room 14 floors up and facing Dulles Airport, but the windows were not cooperating with me.
Medevac 744 November Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, putting up putting in a train system underneath all of the, what you call it,
Reachment 434 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 7, runway 19 center, clear to land.
So the 767 coming from the
United 2469,
What'd you call it?
contact with homing departure.
the hangar.
Departure United 2469.
Number 4577 Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 7, runway 30, line up away.
So at least the rain is coming down, but it's coming down straight. I need the winds to stop, or your host is going to have some really wet feet. Maybe I should just take my shoes off and hang out here with no shoes on. So this 767 coming from the hangar a moment ago. 76 likes. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Oh, where'd he go? That is the problem with this camera and it being so zoomed in. So we're using the Nikon today.
November, contact with homing departure.
I miss out on a lot of things because I can't zoom out far enough. It's one of the issues I have with this one.
Caravan 7 Echo, Mike, fly runway heading, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Number 4577, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
So again, Air Premia coming in from Seoul, South Korea later this afternoon. Emirates A380 departure before 11 o'clock. Again, I saw that Emirates A380 come in on final, again from the 14th floor of the Hyatt. I always love the Hyatt.
23 Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 8, runway 19 left, line up away. Actually, United 1323, disregard that. Hold short of runway 19 left. United 1773, turn right heading to 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
All right, after takeoff, right turn heading to 320. We are clear for takeoff for 130. United 773.
Lindbergh 4577, contact with homing departure.
Departure Lindbergh 4577.
See you. Caravan 7 Echo Mike, contact with homing departure.
You know what I really like about Dulles? The fact that you can hear the airplanes here. Unlike RDU, you can't hear the airplanes because there's so much E-175 and other action on the ramp. All you hear is ramp noise. Sorry, I'm trying to re-level this one more time. I got the tripod level. Now to level the top of it one more time. Probably not going to be where we want it to be all the way around, but I guess we'll find out and make more adjustments later.
Good day.
We got something coming in 19 center. Let's check it out. Whatever it is not on flight radar, so I would assume it's going to be military. It looks big enough. Let's see, how far off level are we this direction? I'm going to adjust it one more time. Dude. This thing is so hard to level. You get it level one way, it doesn't level the other. It's interesting. I need a self-leveling
maneuver around
tripod.
the United off your nose to Kilo 1.
There we go. It's something military coming in. Looks almost like a Dreamliner A350.
Right, 341.
Not sure what that is.
Kilo 1, runway 19 left. I'll be able to depart you from there.
Find out here in just a second. Oh, it's a KC-46.
Hey, United 1323, just a quick heads up for you. They stopped your route again. We're expecting it to open up pretty soon, so I'm just going to keep you there for now.
That explains why Ops was doing a runway check. Make sure this could come in safely. Will it come in or will it do a touch and go? Let's find out.
Extension 341, wind 190 at 8, turn right heading 320, runway 19 left at Kilo 1, clear for takeoff. Reach 434 Heavy, where are you parking today?
From the whiskey ramp today, we reached 434.
All right, reach 434 Heavy. You can take your next right-hand turn. That'll be Whiskey 3, and then taxi via Whiskey 3 to the whiskey pad.
Right, whiskey 3 to the whiskey pad, reach 434, thanks.
No problem. That's the first time I've seen a 76 under the reach call signed up. It's only ever been C-17s before.
So you're going to go out to this remote pad here. And we'll head out to the remote pad.
Extension 341, contact Potomac departure. Thanks for your patience. Okay.
Tower reach 434, you want us to stay with you?
I'm sorry, say again?
Do you want reach 434 to stay with you?
Yes, you can just stay with me until you're established on the whiskey pad, but if you need to reach out to any vehicles there, that's fine.
Copy, I'll reach 434.
Ops 1, you can proceed back on the runway 19 center. I do have traffic on a 10-mile final, but I think you got enough time.
Proceeding on the 19 center, Ops 1, thanks.
Travis 3699 Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, continue.
Continue to 19.
That 767 is going to follow it over there. Might be headed over there for an engine run-up. Especially since it did just come out of the maintenance bay. So we'll find that out in just a minute. You'll hear it roaring over there. That's 76. Nobody's come in on 19 left yet. Everything's been 19 center, which is exactly what we wanted yesterday.
Ops 1, thank you. Skyway 3699, wind 1907, runway 19 center, clear to land.
So continue to smash the like button if you guys are enjoying today's show already. Been pretty good, much better than yesterday's start to the show. Everything is working according to plan. I don't know if it's because everything is cooled off out here or what the deal is, but I'm just excited that this show is much better than yesterday. Yesterday wasn't terrible, but it wasn't a great day either as far as plane spotting goes. Hopefully today, much better. But again, good morning everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you all smash the like button as you come in, as we enjoy the action here at Dulles. Got a couple more coming in center. Looks like we might have Porter coming in here at center in just a few minutes. So we're one like away from 100. We're at 100.
Ops 1 tower, proceed on runway 30.
So, can we get to 125, 150 by the bottom of the hour? We've got about 20 minutes, right? Oh, that's not going to happen. Got 6 minutes. You guys can pull 50 likes in 6 minutes. Make sure you all smash the like button. Again, we've got one coming center. Looks like another Delta. Delta coming in from Minneapolis, SkyWest 3699. This is going to be an E175 LR. Porter coming in that Dash 8. Porter 2719. So the Dash 8 400 coming in just a moment after our CRJ arrival, or E175 arrival, excuse me. The one we're looking at right now, you can make a highlight of. Lenny, good morning. So about 30 more minutes here. We'll be checking out the Emirates A380. Hopefully it does not take off on 19 left. Hopefully it will do its normal deal and come to 30 for departure. At least we'll get to see one A380 this weekend. We didn't get to see any yesterday. Didn't start early enough to check out any of the A380s. Ops running around checking all of the runways. Come on, come back. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Sorry y'all, screen went black on the camera because of the reflection. I don't even know what, there's our plane. I gotta turn that viewfinder off. Just use the cell phone as our our computer as our display at the moment. So there is that Delta. Let's see. Are they doing an engine run up of that 7.6?
Sky 3699 to ground.
I'm sorry, SkyWest 3699. Taxi Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu.
If they are, we'll see the tails shaking around there.
Talk ramp in Sky 3699.
Good day.
There's a hard rain coming right behind that 767. So again, good morning everybody. Continue to smash the like button. Let's try to get to 125 by the bottom of the hour. Do we got a pencil? I think we got a pencil.
Delta Juliet signature.
The rain is coming. You can see it right there. Hopefully. I already have the rain jacket on the camera here.
You on your way, monitor ground point niner. They'll reach out if they need to talk to you. You too, thank you.
Checking the levelness of the camera. I have it everywhere but right there. The rain is coming across the field there. Good morning, Eddie. Porter up next, the Dash 8. Can't even see it. Where's he at?
Dashboard 2719, Dulles Tower, wind 190 at 7. Runway 19 center, clear to land.
Ooh, that's a hard rain coming.
Speed 55, Dulles Tower, good morning. Wind 190 at 7. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oops.
United 1323, we're trying to figure that out right now. Stand by, please. All right, United 1323, wind 190 at 7, fly runway heading. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic is on an 8-mile final. Jet speed 55, there will be one departure prior to your arrival. The 737, they're taking the runway now.
All right, just trying to get things in order here before the rain starts coming down hard again. We're trying to stay dry as possible for you guys. But you can see the rain coming across. Hopefully, we'll be able to see that Emirates A380 departure. Hopefully this is just a quick, brief shower like they've all been so far. And we won't get too awfully wet. All right, on to Porter. Something we don't see very often, Dash 8.
Frontier Flight 4277, Dulles Tower, wind 180 at 7. Fly runway heading, runway 30 clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 4277.
Flight 4277, turn right heading 320 now.
Right heading 320, Frontier Flight 4277.
United 1323, contact coming departure. Hold on. Dashboard 2719, ground point 62.
Frontier Flight 4277, contact us on departure today.
Order departure, Frontier Flight 4277 today.
Clint, those are great ideas for emojis. I tend to use the Carolina Aviation one when there isn't another one for it. That's usually what I stick with. But you're right, those are great ideas, and we will let Scott know. If we see him today, maybe you can give him the message, because those are great ideas. especially when we come somewhere like here.
United 1734, Delta Star
Eddie, we
118
missed
for any 19er left, line of point.
we weren't in Raleigh this weekend. Crazy that you were. Yeah, Scott makes all our emojis. He is amazing at it. We just shoot him some ideas and he creates them. We do have a couple that aren't on here. Like, they just help out. Like, we still have the Spirit one. But our tower,
right,
we've got...
Kilo 5, taxi Kilo to picture, monitor ground point 9er.
We have a turn and burn.
United 1734, turn right heading 320, running 100 left.
We're so lucky to have Scott.
Got to get some more memberships in order to be able to add any more emojis. So if you want to see some more emojis, feel free to join the memberships. That is the only way we're able to add emojis. Other than that, or the gifted memberships, of course. But memberships are the only way we are able to add more emojis.
Link 35, Delta Star 11010, running 100 left, line of way, caution way turbulence, will be about 2 minutes in position for intro spacing.
Just something nobody sees. This is the only place I've ever seen them. Yeah.
House information Victor's current dose number 3007.
Little tri-jet action happening here. Of the executive form.
It is 1734, contact North Washington Bay.
So Air Premia from Seoul, South Korea, coming in here shortly. This is one that I don't think I've ever seen in person. So the A380 due out in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I'm going to say it's due out at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, but I think it's due out before that. So we got a little time here before the Emirates A380 departure. At least we'll get one A380 on today's show. I wish Lufthansa was not doing two A340s and an A380, but I wish they were doing two A380s or the A340, 747, and the A380. That would have made for an iconic day. I might have stuck around late for that. That would have made for a great bit of viewing content. I really, I don't see it on Jet Tip, the 100-year livery. I'd love to stick around for that, but again, unfortunately, my kids have already gone back to school, which is the main issue I have.
Heading 320 for the 19er left, clear for takeoff. Okay, 3525, Delta Sky, 1708, running 30, line of way, traffic departing, running
E175 getting towed back out into service.
Victor 3525.
So Air Premia should land center. We haven't seen anybody come in at 19 left yet.
Sterling 35320 on the heading. Contact Stoneman Departure. Have a good day. Connect 603, got one arrival, and I'll get you going. Breaker 3525, turn left heading 220, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Left 22030, cleared for takeoff, Breaker 3525.
5725, Delaware, copy, wind 180 running 19 left, clear to land.
Deos, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to economy class. Thank you guys so much for the support this morning. Greatly appreciate that. Happy Sunday once again, everybody. Got about 20 minutes or so here before we get the departure of Emirates back to Dubai. 136 likes. Make sure you guys continue to smash the like button. Air Premia coming in number 2 behind the United CRJ. So another one that we've never seen before. All right, so we do have one coming in, one left. Let's see. Let's check out that shot, shall we? If I can swing around here fast enough. Looks like an exec jet possibly coming in, one left. Oop. Come back to me, screen. There we go. Oh yeah, that's not level at all, is it? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't look like you're going to see any buildings or anything. So, you know, I can go with this side being unlevel. But there you go. If we start getting heavies over here for 19 left, this will be the shot. Yeah, that is so off level. It's not even funny. I'd rather have it all level where we need it than not level at all. Maybe it's not level here either. Man, I cannot get this thing level at all. Anywhere. The tripod itself is level. I leveled the center of the tripod. It's the head that I can never seem to get the head level.
725, you can turn right.
And it has a level gauge on it. And what's funny about that is the fact that the level gauge doesn't actually, the bubble level is actually inaccurate.
Tower, Premier 135, 19 knots, Charlie, IAD support.
Conic 603, turn right heading 320, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Premier 135, heavy Dallas Tower, wind 108, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 center, Premier 135.
Let me check it one more time. The levelness. Level right there in the center. I think I got it this time. I think I kind of got it level this time. Well, no, it's way off this way now. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Turn left, Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 5, ground point 62, take care, clear 4857.
they're definitely doing a full engine run-up on that 767 over there because there's nobody departing and it's making an awful lot of noise. All right, here comes Air Premia, all the way from Seoul, South Korea. First time we've caught this one on the show. Enjoy.
Delta 1324, Dallas Tower, wind 1807, turn right heading 320, French 30, clear for takeoff.
Heading 320, clear for takeoff to runway 30, Delta 1324.
Premia 135 heavy. That's Yankee 5, contact ground 121.62.
Yankee 5, 121.62, airplane 135.
United 1865, Dallas Tower, wind 1808. Turn left heading of 190, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 190, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United 1865.
Visit 482, Dallas Tower, wind 1808, runway 100 left line, FOA, OB about a minute and a half position for traffic following departing runway 30. Delta 1324, contact Delta departure.
Departure Delta 1324. Tower 587 Golf checking in on the ILS 19 center.
Number 587 Golf, Dallas Tower, wind 1808, caution wind turbines for your survival of the heavy Dreamliner. Runway 19 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 center, 587 Golf.
United 1865, contact on departure of the day.
Departure United 1865, United.
Turkish is going to be our next international arrival here in about 36 minutes. Lufthansa, that A340, you're looking at 2 hours 42 minutes, the A340-600. Brussels, 2 hours 53 minutes. A couple of United heavies.
Wind 1808. Jet 482, starting right heading 320, running 100 left, clear for takeoff. Shark out those mentioned with Houston Delta altimeter 3007. Jet 482, fly heading of 320. Jet 482, contact someone departure.
All right, next arrival, we've got United 2746 coming in from MCO. This one here, 737 MAX 9, coming in from the House of Mouse, 2 years of age, delivered back in October of 2023. This one here, not our arrival from MCO. Looks like a beautiful Gulf Stream.
Sorry, 2746 with you, 19 left.
Okay, 2746, Delta Star wind 1808, runway 19er left, clear to land.
Go land 19 left, United 2746.
Freight 7 Golf, taxi Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground point 9, good day. Carson, monitor ground point 62, good day.
Yankee, monitor point 62, guided 7 Golf.
Meter 4262, Delta 30, line up away.
Come on, meter 4227, ILS 19 left.
Meter 4227, Delta Star wind 1809er, running 19er left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, meter 4227, parking altitude 2.
Thank you.
Elvis for Garrett 3636, ILS 19 center.
Garrett 3636, Delta Star wind 1809er, running 19er sensor, clear to land.
19er center, clear to land for Garrett 3636.
Meter 4262, turn left heading 220, running 30, clear for takeoff. Left heading 20, runway 30, clear for takeoff, Well, 807 Delta Charlie, Delta Star wind 1809er, running 30, line up away. 2746, taxi Kilo, hold short echo, contact ramp tower there. Test for simul 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Test for simul 1.
Test 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, test out.
Number 7 Delta Charlie, turn right heading 320, running 30, clear for takeoff. Meter 4262, contact for someone's budget.
Departure to meter 4262.
Charlie, contact for someone's budget. Have a good day.
7 Delta Charlie, solution departure today. Hotel United 471, Iowa 19 left.
471 Delta Tower, continue for an A19 left, contact tower 120.1.
Okay, over there, this is 20.12.
Air 4227, turn right Kilo 5, taxi Kilo, hold short Charlie, contact ground tower there. I have no clue, I didn't even know when he got here. Oh, I can see it now from here, didn't know that. Alright, good to know. Breaker 3636, turn left, Yankee 5, contact ground, point 62.
Left Yankee 5 and over to ground on 62, Brickyard 3636.
United 1252, Dallas Star 11809er, turn right heading 320, running 30, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 30, turn right heading 320, United 12.
Man, I was really hoping that that A380 would come this way. I would have loved to have seen it depart on center. Tim Arnold with a $5 super chat. Lufthansa 100-year anniversary just took off from Munich. ETA into Washington is 7:35. Brian trying to help you catch everything today. Yeah, sadly, Tim Arnold, I won't be here that late. And of course, they would bring it on the day that I cannot stay here late.
Douglas Tower, wind 1809er, running 30, line up and wait.
Because I have to be home at least by 9. And it's a 4.5-hour drive from here back to home base.
Tower, hello, United 1279, ILS 197.
So that's really frustrating, honestly. Would have been nice to see that yesterday. I would have stayed late. Of course, Lufthansa came in late last night, around 9-ish. So it was late yesterday.
Emergency 32 Super, Douglas Tower, wind 1809er, running 30, line up and wait.
You're gonna have to put two or three liquid IVs in that. If you're putting that in there. All right, the Emirates A380 lining up to wait.
The Pirate from South bases, running 19er center, clear to land.
The Emirates A380 called to line up and wait. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I have to leave here and be home at least by 9 o'clock tonight. Unfortunately. Nelia, thank you for stopping in. Got the Emirates A380 up for departure right now. You are just in time for that A380.
Emergency 32 Super, wind 19er, running 30, line up and wait, advise ready.
Line up wait 30, emergency 32 Super.
We've also got Ethiopian coming out here in just a second. You'll see that Ethiopian coming out between the terminals here in just a minute. As we get, it's fixing to start raining again, which means I'm going to have to hustle to put all the rain gear back on in just a second. I keep taking it off because it is such a pain in the butt to deal with. That Emirates A380 getting ready to line up and wait. And again, Ethiopian, you'll see that one here in just a moment.
Super, turn left heading 290, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Come on. I'm going to get wet. Come on. All right, Emirates, enjoy.
Weather out that way. Can we maintain runway heading Emirates 332?
Emirates 232 Super, say again.
We have weather out heading 290, require runway heading 30.
Number 222 Super, just fly runway heading for now.
Runway heading and confirm clear for takeoff, Emirates
232 Super, running 30, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
30, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Emirates 232.
Bridge Guard 3494, roger, thank you.
I think that Ethiopian is going to leave center. Again, waiting on that Emirates A380. She is on the move back to Dubai. Raining over there. Going to hinder the view a little bit with the heavy rain.
United 1239, we're parking Charlie 17.
1239, turn left, Yankee 7, hold short Zulu, contact ramp tower there.
Okay, Yankee 7, short of Zulu.
The rain would come at the most inopportune time, wouldn't it?
1 Douglas Tower, proceed on runway 30 for inspection, caution jet left. Emergency 232 Super.
It's about to start pouring rain. So I'm going to get my rain jacket on, I'm okay.
300, heading okay, emergency 32.
special livery on this Ethiopian. First A350-1000 in Africa. Absolutely love the A350-1000. One of my favorites. Can't even fit in the shot. It's so large. Hope you guys enjoyed that Emirates A380 back to Dubai. Again, a heavy rain off to the east there, blocking that view. We're going to have Ethiopian's departure here. Again, this beautiful A350-1000.
4279, Delta Star 12009, running 19 center, clear to land.
Put an umbrella up. Take an umbrella down. Put an umbrella up. Oh, good grief.
Tower here, 3590, lost 19 center. Okay, 3590, Delta Star 12009, running 19 center, clear to land.
Relay 19 center, here, 3590.
Gear 3494, contact ground, 0.62, good day.
0.62 and get 35.
Osman, Delta Star, roger, thank you. Delta 2884, Delta Star, 1910, correction, 1910, cosmic service for previous departure, Super Airbus 380, fly runway heading, runway 30, press takeoff.
Delta 2884, clear for takeoff, runway 305.
This has been the hardest rain we've seen so far this morning. And of course with some heavy wind accompanying that. All right, enjoy Ethiopian, the A350-1000. A very, very wet Ethiopian.
Good morning, sir. Airshow
6116, Delta Star, 18010, running 19 center, clear to land.
Really, 19 airshow 1.
Delta 2884, contact with Delta Star.
Order to departure, Delta 2884. Tower Air Shuttle 4048, that's 1 minute.
Shuttle 4048, Delta Star, 1909,
Got that 777 Korean coming up in about 7 minutes here. That one should land at center. That's a 777-300ER. And if it lands center, it will absolutely have a ton of water spray.
Data 4279, continue down to Yankee 5, traffic on a 2-mile final, contact ground, 0.62.
Because we just got drenched. Like, that's the hardest rain of the morning so far. Got another arrival coming center here before Ethiopian can get a move on. You can see it's starting to clear up just a little bit now. So we're up to 177 likes. Continue to smash the like button, you guys. Very nice morning. Better than yesterday.
ILS 19 center.
1618 Delta Tower 1908, running 19 center, clear to land.
So Ethiopian might be waiting a few minutes here because there are a lot of planes coming in at center.
That is 1618, reduce the final approach speed.
Where is Korean? I don't see it.
1618.
Oh, there's Korean. I see it. She's off to the southeast of the airport, or southwest of the airport. So that one should definitely come in to center. And again, that is a 777-300 ER. So the water spray from that is definitely something to look forward to. Hopefully the rain will stop before that arrival. Doesn't look like it's going to rain pretty hard off to the south and west of the airport currently. So we're hanging out with Ethiopian at the moment. Leslie lady, good morning.
For 4459 Douglas Tower 1911, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Tower Breaker 3709. ILS 19
Show 6116, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 5, ground point 60, show 6116, thank you.
That's at 245 Douglas Tower 1911, fly runway heading, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, exit 245.
Digit 245, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, exit 245.
Okay, 3709 Douglas Tower 1910, running 19 center, clear to land.
19 center, clear to land, Breaker 3709.
You've been 501 heavy, so it'll be just about 4 more arrivals, and then I'll get you going in about 6 minutes or so.
Got you, buddy. 215, thank you.
Tower Breaker 3709, ILS 19 center.
Okay, 3709 Douglas Tower 1911, running 19 center, clear to land.
19 center, clear to land, Breaker 3709.
Bear with us, we're having some internet issues. It's been running perfectly fine all morning, so I'm wondering if this heavy storm coming through here is blocking off some of the signal, so be patient. There will be some lag here, and unfortunately it would come right when we're expected to have something really nice and exciting.
Confirm clear to land.
1618, running 19 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1909, 1618.
Air Shuttle 4048, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Up on Yankee 5, ground point 62, Air Shuttle 44 Yankee.
It's at 245, contact northwest.
Big heavy shit, 245.
Today, 1618, traffic mile and a half final, turn left Yankee 7, contact ground point 62.
That's Yankee 7, ground point 629, 1618. California 093 heavy, runway 19 center, 105.
Green 093 Heavy Delta Tower, wind 1908, runway 19 center, clear to land.
19 center, clear to land, 093 heavy.
Caution wait turbulence, you're following a heavy 777 on 5 mile final. Additional traffic is a heavy Airbus 350. Will hold up position, depart prior to arrival. Caution wait turbulence. Runway 19 sensor, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 center, show. You're 6.5 miles control at that 777. Copy that.
Number 4459, turn left 65, contact ground, point 62.
All right, hopefully we're back on here.
Contact ground, point 62.
All right, hopefully we're back on here. Fucking hell, I'm so sick of this shit. Oops.
Ethiopia 501 heavy, wind 190 at 8. Traffic is now on a 6 mile final for runway 19 center. Please be ready to go. Wind 190 at 8, runway 19 center. Line up and wait.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 19 straight behind landing traffic. Again, 501.
4240 Dallas Tower, wind 190 at 8, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Confirm to line up now with UFM 501.
UFM 501 heavy, runway 19 center, line up and wait.
Line up with runway 19 straight, UFM 501.
Green Air 093 heavy, turn left 7, contact ground, point 62.
Left Yankee 7, contact ground, 2.62, Korea 093 heavy.
Green Air 093 heavy, no delay off the runway, please.
No delay, Korea 093 heavy.
Ethiopia 501 heavy, traffic on the 4 mile final for runway 19 center. Turn right heading 300, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 300 after departure, clear for takeoff runway 19 center, AT 50.
Citation 23 November Golf, Southern Sky, 19 at 9er, runway 30, line up wait, traffic departing 19 center.
30, line up and wait, continue freedom up.
Dallas Tower, wind 19 at 9er, runway 19 center, clear to land. AFM 501 Heavy, 300 on the heading, contact with departure today.
300 heading, departure AT 501.
Shuttle 6254, thank you for your help, and turn left, Yankee 7, contact ground, point 62.
Yankee 7 ground 60, shuttle 64.
You know if you picked the build up?
Roger, 5985, and we're slowing down to,
Yep.
Tower, we got 3508, ILS 190.
Okay, heading, running 30, clear for takeoff.
We're heading 30, clear for takeoff, 23 left out.
United 1392, turn left, Yankee 7, contact ground, point 62.
Alright, Yankee 7 ground point 62, United 1392.
Turkey 69 Whiskey Heavy Dallas Tower, 119 at 9er, running 19er sensor, clear to land.
Air 3508, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Air 3508.
Air 69 Whiskey Heavy, reduce the final approach speed. Air 69 Whiskey Heavy, approach clearance. Climb and maintain 4,000 and turn right, heading 260.
Right heading 260, cancel that board. Clear and final maintain 4,000.
That's for Dash 42720, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right runway heading clear for takeoff, running to the kilo dash for 270.
Air Shuttle 6321, turn left heading 220, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 220, 30, clear to takeoff, Air Shuttle 6320, clear to takeoff, Air Shuttle 6320. Morning Tower, Shuttle 30, for ILS runway 1.
Morning Air Shuttle 4074, Dallas Tower, 119 at 8, running 19er sensor, clear to land.
Clear to land, 100. Dallas Tower, United 204, ILS 197.
At 204, Dallas Tower, 119 at 8, running 19er sensor, clear to land.
19er center, clear to land, United 204.
Morning number 4192, Dallas Tower, 119 at 8, running 19er sensor, clear to land. Shuttle 3985, 50 up to Yankee 5, traffic on a mile and a half final.
Copy, Yankee 5, 3985.
Air Shuttle 3985, did you see the push lights on when you were coming in?
Affirm, we did Air Shuttle 3985.
Shuttle 3985, roger, thank you for that. Contact ground, point 62.
Port to ground point 62, Air Shuttle 3985.
Shuttle 6321, right out there.
Departure C, Air Shuttle 6320.
All right, looks like we're back, hopefully. Sorry about that, you guys. I know we missed out on all the good stuff. We do have Turkish coming up in just a minute. So Turkish, that 777 coming in next. I wanted to make sure we got back on here before Turkish, so hopefully we'll be good to roll now. Hopefully this rain will stop and it'll stop messing with the internet. But all of our internet devices stopped working. Everything. Cell phones, the main internet, everything was at 0.
Turn left, Yankee 5, contact ground, point 62.
Left Yankee 5, ground point 62, Brickyard 3508.
And it all dropped at the same time. Every single one of them fell out at the same time. And that's the life of a mobile YouTube streamer. Sometimes you got internet, sometimes you don't. It seems like it's really bad this year. 2.5 years deep into this, and it's our worst year so far. Oh, Turkish wasn't able to slow down, so they forced Turkish out. We heard them on the radio a minute ago that tell them to turn right and maintain 4,000, so they were kicked out of line.
Number 4506 on the tower, 118 at 8, running 19er center, clear to land. Clear 3645 on the tower, 118 at 9er, running 19er center, clear to land. United 204, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground, point 62, good day.
Yankee 5, ground point 62, good day, United 204.
So yeah, Turkish told to turn out and go back and do it again. They were too fast. And they said they couldn't slow down enough, so they had to force them out to the right and maintain 4,000. They should be back around here in just a few minutes. They are getting back in sequence here. Hopefully they'll still be sequenced for center. Again, Turkish coming in a 787 Dreamliner. I thought it was going to be a 777. They're coming in a Dreamliner -9. It was a 777 yesterday. So again, apologies for the internet snafu there. Beyond our control. Nothing we can do. No clue what happened either. We just try a bunch of different things until we get it fixed. That's all we can do. And it was running. The internet was running really, really good up until that point.
19er center, clear to land.
19er center, clear to land, Victor 640.
We got a bunch of arrivals coming in for center.
Falcon 484, Foxtrot Mike Delta Tower, wind 180 at 8, running 19er center, clear for land. Air Shuttle 4074, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 5, ground point 62, Air Shuttle 4074.
Still working on that 767 over there off in the distance. You can still hear them running up the engines on that 76 over there. Oh, no, never mind. There's more rain coming. I thought I could take this off. Not yet. It messes with my flow of the zoom. Having this raincoat on here with this camera. That's why we needed a camcorder like what I already have. What you call it? But I need a remote. Once we get that one traded in, I'm going to buy a remote, I think. So I don't have to deal with touching the camera at all. I can just have it here on the... have a joystick toggled over here.
4506, looks like Fox is running towards the approach end of runway 19er center. Number 4192, turn on left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 5 over ground, number 4192.
Turkish 600 Whiskey Heavy Delta Tower, wind 180 at 8, running 19er sister, clear to land.
Yeah, they're running that engine up on that 76 quite a lot over there. They're making that 767 sing off in the distance. Those engine run-up tests. If I'm done with the rain for a minute, I'm going to close that up. I'm going to keep the one on the camera.
Number 4506, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
Left Yankee 5, ground 62, number 4506.
Delta Tower, wind 190 at 9er, caution wind turbulence, you're 7 miles in trail of a heavy Dreamliner, running 19er sensor, clear to land.
All right, Turkish number 3 in line behind to another couple of Uniteds.
Leopard
here.
Air 3645, turn left Yankee 5, contact
Some
ground.
Turkish in that 787-9
Yankee 5,
Dreamliner coming up in just a moment. Okay, we've got some traffic coming in on 19 left. As of right now, I haven't focused on any of that. Once we start to get some more of those heavies in here, we'll try to focus in on those a little bit. Turkish number 2.
Yankee 5, contact ground, point 62.
Yankee 5 at ground 62, break air 3045.
Exit 583, Dulles Tower, wind 18011, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Exit 583, Dulles Tower.
Definitely confirmed that they're doing a full engine run-up over there of that 767. Definitely over there, jet drawing the ground.
Wind 190 gust 15, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Wind gust up to 15 now. They've been at that for about 45 minutes now, running that full engine test.
Skywest 3699, Dulles Tower, wind 108, gust 15, runway 30, line of way. It'll be about 2 minutes of position for intro spacing.
All right, wind gust up to 15. You heard her call it there on the radio. Again, coming up next, Turkish.
Falcon 4, Foxtrot Mike, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground, point 62.
Yankee 4.62, 1 Purple President.
Left turn on Yankee 5.
Left on Yankee 5.
Our second tri-jet of the morning of the smaller variety.
Is it 572, Dulles Tower, wind 108, gust 15, cautionary turbulence, your 7 miles intro over Airbus 319, running 19 center, clear to land.
All right, here we go, the Dreamliner of Turkish.
Is it 583, contact.
Coming in from Istanbul.
583, good day. And at 1348, reduced to 150 knots, disabled.
We'll start at 150, United 1348.
Turkish 69er with Aviation, turn left Yankee 7, contact ground 121.62.
Left on Yankee 7, 162 Turkish. time. Good day.
Southwest 3699, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff, Scout 3699.
Reynolds 15, Dallas Tower 1, 1908, gust 15, runway 30, line of way, caution wake turbulence. Chronos 15, turn left heading 230, running 30, clear for takeoff. That was 3699, contact zone departure.
Order departure, Scout 3699.
Chronos 15, contact zone departure today.
Over to departure, Aviation 1, Chronos 15.
Strong aircraft information Alpha Malcraft, Dallas with number 3006. The 961 Dallas Tower, continue for any 19 left, contact tower 120.1. Meter 4296, turn left Yankee 3, contact ground, point 62.
Left Yankee 3, ground, point 62, computer 4296.
92277 Dallas Tower 120014, gust 19, running 19 sensor, clear to land. Wind 19014, gust 19.
There we go. Wind gust coming back up. We're coming up to 19. So let's see what kind of havoc that's going to reap on our arrivals. Arrivals starting to dwindle down. Hashtag hub life busy for about an hour and slow down for a little bit. Next international heavies not coming up for a little while. Hopefully we'll have that Korean departure here on center like we did yesterday.
Number 4541 Dallas Tower 11914, gust 19, running 19 sensor, clear to land. At 1348, turn left, Yankee 5, contact ground, point 62.
Yankee 5, ground point 62, United 1348.
All right, so again, good morning, everybody. Almost lunchtime. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Like goal of 300 today. I know normally Sundays are set for 600, but if we get longer than that, if we get more than 400, I'll be good with that. Our Sunday shows, we haven't been hitting 600 in the last 2 weeks. I don't know if it's because we travel or what the deal is, but not a whole lot of likes the last couple of weeks. So we're going to have hashtag Hub Life here. Things are going to slow down for a little bit. Next set of heavies is about an hour and a half out. We're going to get another little rush between now and then. It's going to have Valaris coming up in an hour and a half as well. It's not going to be an hour and a half slowdown, shouldn't be. But it'll be worth it. Let's see, we've got AT Airways, 2 hours 43 minutes out. So that's going to be about 3 o'clock for that arrival. There's a whole bunch in between that then and now. 4 hours for KLM.
Turn left Yankee 3, contact ground, point 62.
Qatar, the 777-300, ER, 3 hours 33 minutes out. Got a couple of Aviancas on the way up. One is in San Salvador. That one departing at San Salvador a few minutes ago. And the other one coming in from Bogota, Colombia. Still 2 hours 33 minutes left in their flight. So again, hashtag Hub Life. Things are going to slow down here for a few minutes. Hopefully we can find something interesting to watch while things slow down here. We do have another arrival coming up. One of the last arrivals for the next few minutes. Unless there's something out there that's not on flight radar that I can't see. Big old wind gusts at my back currently. So might see some iffy arrival here for this United. United looking good. Nice smooth touchdown for the 737.
Altitude of the start. Altitude, Roger. Just got 2 more arrivals and I can get you on. Alright, 725, Dallas Tower, wind 200 at 10, gust 19er. Turn left heading 220, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Heading 220, 30, clear for takeoff, right 725.
Go, 370 is inbound,
Alright, 6070, Dallas Tower, wind 200 at 10, gust 19er. Running 19er center, clear to land. Tower 67, request a pirate for cloud basis upon arrival. Number 4541, turn left Yankee 5, contact ground point 62.
65, ground point 62, number 4541.
Tower 67, roger, thank you. Alright, 725, contact with 1 Spark, have a good day. Have a good day,
So
sir.
this 767 over here, doing full engine run-ups. We've got another arrival here center coming from Clarksburg. Sky West 6070. So again, good, more well, almost, it is lunchtime now. Happy lunchtime, everybody. Hope everybody's eating something delicious for lunch this afternoon.
Figure 220, you can take the reverse kilo 2 if you
Oh,
like.
I forgot about our food.
Signature monitor ground point 9er.
So our Clarksburg arrival coming at us. Got a KC-46 touchdown this morning, as well as Onapon. Onapon was a good arrival. AT IAD, another beautiful arrival. Korean, y'all may or may not have seen Korean due to internet issues as well as the heavy weather.
Fly current right heading 320, running 30, separate takeoff.
This looks like a CRJ 200. I didn't see what kind of plane it was.
To Dallas Tower, proceed on to running 19er center, approaching for inspection.
My thing popped up as an error. Put an error message up on my thing. But it does look like a CRJ 200.
6070, contact ground point 62.
It is CRJ 200 LR for Sky West. United Express. Again, this one coming in from Clarksburg. So they're working on remodeling Dulles. I'm not sure if it's going to be a full rebuild, but they are working on starting a pretty big project for Dulles in the near future, from what I understand. Ops Just doing a 19 center runway check. And they're back at the engine run up, it sounds like.
Charlie's now current Delta System 3006. Location 848 Quebec Sierra Delta Star, wind 109er, gust 17, runway 100 left, line of 48, it'll be about a minute and a half position for intro spacing.
Be cool if that announcement included an official plane spotters spot other than over at the museum. The museum's about the only place you can really go plane spot. You pay to park over there too, just like you do here in the parking garage. But I'd like to see a nice family-friendly plane spotting location put in at Dulles. DCA's got the park, Galveston Point. Raleigh-Durham has, of course, the observation deck, and Charlotte with the overlook. So I'd like to see them do something with Dulles.
Quebec Sierra, turn right heading 200, running 19er left, clear for takeoff.
So we will have a lot of departures 19 left. And of course we won't be able to see them, unfortunately.
Roger, thank you. No.
After the hour-long or more engine run-up tests over there, that 767 looks like it's ready to come back. Be headed back up to the maintenance hangar, I assume. Got a nice looking little exec jet passing by.
8 Quebec Sierra, contact with Thomas Park today.
Nice busy start to the show today. Aside from the snafu with the internet. It's quite the nice start to the day. JD, you're very welcome. Glad we could bring you some Dulles action. It's been a little, it's been great. Despite all the issues that we've had over the course of the last 2 days, it's been great. Thank you all for tuning in. Of course, not done yet. Still a lot of action left to go as the day progresses. Again, we're not going to be here late because we have, I have responsibilities at home. Got to get home before, I got to get home at a decent hour. So, and I do know that the Lufthansa 100 A380 is on its way. That's 7 hours out. I'll be long gone by then, unfortunately. This will be the third or fourth opportunity that I've had and I've missed the 100-year livery. Whether it was in Charlotte or here or, somewhere else close by. This will be the third opportunity I've missed. And unfortunately, I reluctantly have to leave.
Foxtrot Charlie, Dulles Tower, wind 109er, turn right heading 320, running 30, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this weather will clear out here before too long. I enjoy the rain. We haven't had any thunderstorms out of this yet, but it is still sprinkling. The rain is still coming down again. We've got a little bit of time here. We're going to have, like I said, what I call hashtag hub life, where everything dies for a little bit while everybody refuels and gets reloaded, and everything has to happen here, and then we'll get back at it with arrivals as well as departures. We should have that on-upon departure coming up in just a little bit. On-upon pushing back. On-upon, though, pushing in the wrong direction. Looks like they might go 19 left. Maybe. We'll see. We had that Dreamliner depart here center yesterday, so we'll see.
Charlie, contact us with departure today.
Over to departure, 0 Foxtrot Charlie, have a good one.
And of course, there's a huge shout out to all of our lurkers. I'm trying to enjoy some lunch while we sit and wait while we have a few minutes. But again, a shout out to all of our lurkers.
Shuttle 6132 down on the ILS 1.
Shuttle 6132, Douglas Tower 119 at 7, running 19 sensor, clear to land.
43 likes away from our light goal. 229 folks watching. Make sure you double, triple, quadruple check that you guys have smashed the like button here. We only have a light goal of 300 today. Again, not sure how long we're going to be on the air. Again, like I said, we have responsibilities back home and a 4.5 hour drive back home.
Running 19 left, clear to land.
Shell 6132, anyone behind us? We roll to gate 7.
Shell 6132, long landing is approved.
Thank you, long land for Shell 6132.
All right, so On-upon is on the move, but it does look like it's headed to 19 left. There is a chance that it might come back around, but I highly doubt it. Looks like they might leave 19 left. I keep saying 1 left. That's because we were talking about 1 left yesterday so much in 1 center. So it looks like they might be headed to 19 left for departure.
32, turn left Yankee 7, taxi Yankee, hold short of Echo, contact ramp tower there, good day.
Yankee 7, Yankee short Echo, ramp tower there, show 6132.
Hopefully we'll get some more departures here center. Onapon is in fact going to go 19 left for departure today. No center departure for them like we had yesterday, unfortunately. Gavin, good morning again. Well, I should say good afternoon now. It still feels like morning to me. So, let's see. Got a long period here of sitting and waiting. Let's see, our next arrival is in 9 minutes. Like I said, hashtag hub life, but after that, we've got an hour and 18 minutes. That A340-600 coming your way. A lot of folks always ask me about the A340, whether I've ever seen one or we've gotten one on the show. Yes, we have. We got it yesterday, and we're about to get it again today in about an hour. Got Brussels Airlines coming in as well, an hour and 24 minutes. A couple of United Heavies out in front of those two. Actually, three of them. One coming in from Barcelona.
409, you can turn right to Kilo 5 if you like that.
One coming in from Nice. This one's going to fall in between. This one coming in from Venice. Got a 757 coming from Reykjavik. ITA Airways. 2 hours, 19 minutes left in their day. So that's going to put them here at about 3 o'clock.
Onapon 101 Heavy, turn right heading 320, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm trying to figure out if we're going to see anything else interesting this afternoon other than United's. Brussels of Tanza. Austrian arriving in 2 hours from Vienna. Saudi arriving in 3 hours. That 777-300. Well, you can hear Onapon getting a move on. Thought we had something interesting happening over here. Then we've got another A340-600 coming in from Frankfurt. I wish this flight, the Frankfurt flight, used to be the 747-800. They've since changed it. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. All the way from Dublin. Hey, just subscribe to your channel. Much respect and appreciation for your videos. Excellent channel, fantastic content, and love the Dublin. From Dublin, Ireland. Thank you so much all the way across the pond. Speaking of Dublin, Ireland, just like home, we have Aer Lingus from Dublin. That one 2 hours 56 minutes out. That's going to be the A321XLR. Oh no, that's going to be the LR. They've got 2 flights here for Aer Lingus. Again, we'll be back to Aer Lingus action back home. Both of them LRs today. The other one just now leaving Dublin 25 minutes ago. The Lufthansa A380 flying over London right now. 7 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for that one. I'm heartbroken over that one right there, guys. Really, really heartbroken over that A380 coming in from Munich. 7 hours, 15 minutes of flight time for that. And it is the 100th anniversary livery. Sadly, I'll be long gone before that one gets here. Again, responsibilities at home that we got to take care of. So we've got to, and I've got to be back to work for half a day tomorrow at least, because I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon. Leroy, good afternoon. Glad you guys have enjoyed the back-to-back road shows over the course of the last 2 weeks. Again, that is definitely not our norm, but we'd like it to be. It's just very, very expensive. Very, very, very expensive, especially when you're talking about Dulles. Plus, Dulles always puts us on a really big time constraint. With instead of it being 2.5 hours, it being 4 hours, 4.5 hours, almost 5, with stopping and rest breaks. Went and enjoyed some Busch Gardens on Friday for my birthday last week, or this past week. So that was good. That was fun. That's what prompted us to come on up here to DC. We were halfway there anyway, so we might as well come the rest of the way, give you guys some international action here in Dulles. So again, the hashtag hub life here in Dulles is a lot worse than it is in Charlotte. Because it goes for, I don't even know how long. Again, we've got an arrival in about 9 minutes. We've got a couple of movements there on the ground, as you can see, an E-175 there, on upon departing a moment ago back to Tokyo Haneda. And we should have, coming up in a few minutes, hopefully the departure of... Actually, they probably won't depart for a while. That Korean 777-300ER. And Air Premia. Air Premia arriving right after Onapon. And again, they're on their way back. And then, you know, the other thing too, going down I-95 is bad, like you said, all the way to Richmond. But when you hit 85, 85 gets to be so boring. Mostly straight, divided, nothing but trees. 85 all the way to Raleigh is just, ugh. I do like from Dulles to Richmond, because there's, you know, stuff to look at. There's, you know, it's interesting. But down low, or from the start of 85 on is kind of slow and boring. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Greatly appreciate that. Hey, Robbie. Good morning there in California. So I did do Griffin this time. We went up a couple of weeks ago up to Busch Gardens, and I was really timid, really hesitant to ride it. But this time I was able to ride it. I rode it twice, in fact. I think I rode everything but the skiing one. and the other one where your feet dangle. I did ride the new Wolf one where your feet dangle, but the other one, I think there's what, 2? Maybe it's just one other one. I didn't want to ride that one. My sister-in-law was like, yeah, that ride's a bit rough. But we rode everything else.
I showed a 4026 Dallas Tower, 1180 at 7. Turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 30, clear for takeoff, right turn 320 at shuttle 4020.
Near Busch Gardens and haven't been in forever. We had like I said, we had a good time. A history buff? I like to visit some of the battlefields. I do. Whenever I get the opportunity to. The last time me and Miss Carolina went out to Wilmington, we made a couple of stops along the way, and while we were in Wilmington. At some point, I want to come up here and do Jamestown and all the battlefields and things between here and home. But again, having time. I don't think we've ever come up here for more than 3-4 days. And whenever we come up here, we're doing mostly shows and stuff. Going over to the Aviation Museum over there, doing shows and visiting the area. And the area continues to grow. It feels like every time I come up here, there's something new. One of the restaurants that I frequent in Atlanta, in Alpharetta, when I go for school, has a location here just outside of the airport, in fact. Miss Carolina finding that on our way in Friday night.
They're a
little on the expensive side, but the food is delicious. I kind of wanted to go eat at the Taste of Istanbul last night, but me and Miss Carolina were having issues figuring out what we wanted to do, and we weren't real hungry either. So we ended up going back to the hotel. The hotel has a full restaurant and bar, and we went and got some of their big old jumbo wings at the restaurant. Some of the best wings I've ever had, too, by the way. So we went and sat at the bar and hung out after doing a little shopping at Target. Just a nice, calm, relaxing evening last night. They had pickleball on TV, and I've never seen pickleball before. I don't know. It seems to be like the new obsession, right? Is anybody here obsessed with pickleball? Never really paid any attention to it or seen it until last night on TV. The court is small, the paddles are different. Yeah, XLR8, excuse me. That was one of the options for my birthday, was going to the race, but the race was expensive. So we were like, we'll just go up to DC. We'll do Busch Gardens, DC, and make that a weekend. 4 likes away from 300, our like goal for the day. Again, I did not set it very high, given our time constraints, and I honestly didn't know how today was going to go. I didn't know if it was going to go better or if it was going to go like yesterday. Yesterday was kind of one of those off days with the internet and everything having a hissy fit. Today we had a little bit of internet issues, but everything back to normal, it looks like. Everything is, all of our settings are down a little bit though, but I'm watching the playback here on the cell phone and it seems to look okay. Tonight I will judge everything on the television when I get home. So when I get home, I'll try to turn both days on. I want to do a quality check. So yesterday was yesterday we used the Panasonic. Today we're using the Nikon. So I wanted to kind of run a quality check. And this is the problem I have with the Nikon. I can't zoom out far enough to be able to see what I'm looking for on the screen. So now that I've actually used the video camera versus this, it is a whole lot easier. The quality of that camera, though, obviously not the best. Ramona, $10 super chat.
What do you want to do?
Lurking today. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Ramona, as always. Ramona with all the great content from up here for, when she came up here for 4th of July week.
Bravo, is that correct?
So make sure you guys go and check out her content, both here and on Instagram. And speaking of Instagram, you guys can find that link in the description below if you guys are interested in following along with us on Instagram. Also, we have the link to the merch if you guys are interested in any of that. And we have the PayPal link for donations if you... I always say this, and I'm going to get in trouble with YouTube one of these days. But if you don't want to give YouTube 30% of your money, that PayPal link in the description below is there as well. Maybe that's YouTube's beef with me right now, because I keep mentioning that. Nice departure for the exec jet.
GSP 435 Delta Tower, 1807, we're not attempt to fill line.
Plan 19 just
Alright, we got somebody 19 center
H20 Bravo
coming in for departure.
I see you got that 12 miles.
We had this KC-46 arrive very early this morning.
In the TF4, I'm not showing that there is a TF4. You said, what TF4 are you talking about?
All right, things picking up here. We've got a executive jet management Gulfstream G450 on final, coming in from Kenosha. An hour and 20 minutes of flight time. 303 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button this afternoon.
Return 320.
And we're what time did we start? 9 o'clock, 9:30. We're exactly 3 hours into the day, so 100 likes per hour, that is a great ratio. Thank you all for that. Should I risk taking down the rain gear? Seems like every time I took the rain gear down earlier, it would rain.
H20 Bravo, contact with Tom sir on 125.05.
Keep it close. We're going to take all of the rain equipment off.
You are BF4, is that correct?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not understanding. You want a spot code to go where? I'm not understanding what you're requesting. H20 Bravo. I understand that you said that you are BF4, but you're going to encounter I-4 West, is that correct?
That'll make zooming a whole lot easier for me.
If you want to go northwest of the airport, contact with Thomas on 125.05. They can give you flight policy. You're in the airspace. I can give you spark somebody else's airspace. Contact with Thomas 125.05.
Comes that Gulfstream G450.
November 7 Michael 2%. Mike, you going to signature? 3672, connect on departure, good day.
Over to departure, break here at 3672.
look at this one. Where did this one come from?
Okay, just be 435, sir. Just ground point 62, good day.
Ground 62, just 45.
Lucy 5154, good morning, those tower with 190 at 8 Join, 190 center, clear line.
Oh, yeah, 109, Lucy 5154.
Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, twice that's happened this morning. Remove the rain gear, it starts raining. Luckily, though, here I can see it coming. So I'll be like, all right, there's rain coming. Might as well gear back up. Little ERJ for United Express. Got some mismatched engine cowling there.
25, Yankee Host for the Alpha Rep 1912, good day. Downtown 8090, Del Tower, wind 1708, 190 center, clear line.
Gonna have an American coming in from Charlotte. It's gonna be an American Eagle CRJ 701 coming up next. This arrival coming from Myrtle Beach. So a Myrtle Beach arrival. So again, next arrival, American Eagle CRJ 701 from Charlotte. Again, we're going to have some stragglers here. Things are going to fire off once again. Again, like I said, hashtag Hub Life. Dulles is a lot. Their hashtag Hub Life sessions are a lot longer than Charlotte's. So you get a wider span of calm before you start to get all the good stuff again. Then maybe we'll be busy, back to being so busy we can't handle all of it. But again, a little bit of time for that. Got a Breeze Airways coming in shortly, a United and Frontier. Frontier coming in from the House of Mouse in 11 minutes. We've got Contour Aviation coming in from Plattsburgh, arriving in 46 minutes. That's going to be about the same time all of those heavies start flowing in here. The Lufthansa A340-600, that is over Connecticut right now. It's an hour and 5 minutes for that A346. Hopefully the chances of that coming center will be very high.
Turn right heading 320, right 30, clear for takeoff.
Yesterday, everything international landed on the other side. So today we're more prepared. If they decide to come in 19 left, we are prepared for that. Right? Book a window seat, leave the shades open. I don't understand how people fly with the windows closed. Maybe they don't get motion sick like I do, but I like to see what's going on outside.
Bridge 5154, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Alpha, ramp 1912.
Yankee short Alpha, ramp 1912, Bridge 5154.
4930, double turn rate 30, line of weight.
Right, 30, line of weight. On Yankee, short Alpha, going to Bravo Center.
You're doing 54, sir, ramp 1912, sir. Bridge 5154, ramp 1912.
A lot of CRJs, E175s, looks like they're all moving, getting ready for departure here over the course of the next few minutes. Jay, good morning. Or good afternoon, I should say. Again, if you are a lurker, don't be shy. More than welcome to say hello. I know we've got a lot of long-time lurkers, and I appreciate all of our lurkers. You guys give us the watch time hours. Everybody gives us good watch time hours. There we go, another little exec jet.
Now 2206, wind calm, push wind 180 at 6, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, clear for takeoff, 30, left right heading 120.
4930, kind of towing departure today.
Departure.
Like having your TV audio on, but TV off. Yeah, true. It really is. That's a good example.
3090, sir, you going to signature or Atlantic?
Signature.
Right, sir. Taxi Yankee 4 Zulu, hold short taxiway Alpha.
Yankee 4 Zulu, hold short Alpha, downtown even.
Break up 3494, downtown rate 30, line for weight.
Runway 30, line up and wait for 3490.
Our third tri-jet of the day. That light pole is going to take precedent over the Focus, but our third tri-jet of the day.
Once you get Zulu short of Alpha, contact the ramp 1912.
Zulu short of Alpha, 1912, downtown even.
Now 2206, kind of going to departure today.
Going departure, United 2206.
Pick up 3494, wind 180 at 8, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 280, clear for takeoff, runway 30, bridge 3494.
Our third Falcon of the day.
Ramp downtown 890, Zulu short Alpha.
Downtown 890, sir, 1912, sir.
I didn't push the button, sorry.
No worries. It's 93, downtown rate 30, line for weight.
5.30,
Nice looking departure off of 3-0. You know, I really wish the rain would have held out about 5 minutes later for the Emirates A380 departure. Going to have some video content of that departure, that beautiful A380. I was really hoping that it would have come back this way and took off on center.
We took the 93 when 180 at 8, turn right.
Dang, Jay, working in 2 different airports. Nice.
Air shoulder 5240, Delta Tower rate 30, line of way.
Yeah, so Michael, there's a big fly exclusive or something else. There's a big hangar over on the other side full of exec jets. We've got Moxie 640 from Osdenberg, an A220-300, touching down right now, center. But yeah, there's a big spot of them over on 19 left. We've also got some over here as well at Signature.
Is that jet 93 kind of going to point to there?
Take care, jet to 93.
Moxie 640, left turn at Yankee 5, then ground point 62, good day.
Left turn Yankee 5, ground point 61.
Air 240 with 180 at 7, turn right heading 320, right 30, clip and take off.
Right 320, clip and off 130,
Kind of 1519, those time rate 30, lock and wait.
Lock and wait from wait 30, United 1519.
So a lot of the regional stuff is out for departure. I really hope that we get that Korean Air 777-300ER depart here on center like it did yesterday.
Air 240, kind of tone departure today.
Oh, there's departures on the 240 today.
Let's take a look. Let's zoom in here. Let's see.
Turn right heading 320.
The airport is coming back to life here. A minute ago when we checked when Onapon was leaving, there was nothing. Hey, we've got a Beach King Air 350 coming in from Kalamazoo. Private owner. This is a cool looking plane, black and silver. That's going to be number 2 for arrival behind a NetJets. Terceria? 5 hours, 31 minutes of flight time. Where's that at?
897 Quebec Sierra is
that's on an island out in the Atlantic.
897 Quebec Sierra Delta Tower, 180 at 7, we went on the center, clear land.
Interesting.
19 center, 897 Quebec Sierra.
So 5 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for our next arrival, Cessna Citation Longitude. And then we've got that King Air coming up. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse is really... I am really heartbroken over that. There's no way I'm going to be able to stay for that Lufthansa 100th livery. There's no way. As much as I want to, there's absolutely no way I can stay for that.
62 Hotel Quebec Delta Tower 1108, 110 for clear line. That was clear land, 19.
Starting to sprinkle again here. Ground was just starting to dry out.
Right heading 320, clear for takeoff.
Starting to get a slight sprinkle. Not enough for me to throw the rain gear back on anything yet. I am watching off in the distance.
Unit 632 Kilo Delta Tower, runway 30 on point.
30 on a void, Unit 632 Kilo.
First set of heavy arrivals is on the way. 29 minutes for our second rush of heavies.
Left 280,
Rain is off to the north. It is sprinkling. I'm hoping that I don't have to put things back up in place again. It's raining quite nicely up off to the north of the airport. Well, you can hear that A319 screaming all the way over here. I don't know if the the microphone's picking that up or not. Screaming A319 departure. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to re-gear up. So, hold on a minute. Let me get the umbrellas back up and in place. It's getting to be some fairly fat raindrops here. I don't want to get wet, nor do I want to get any of the equipment wet. So let's get the rain gear back up.
So Quebec there, sir, turn left at Yankee 5, you going to signature?
Sure are, still plan on Yankee 5, do a double that.
So Yankee 5, Yankee Hotel Taxiway Alpha, ramp 1912, sir. Yankee Shorter Alpha.
Okay, thanks. Yankee Short Alpha. And if someone was taking our call, that was, we'll make the left turn here, Yankee 5, and over to ground, 879 Quebec Sierra.
Is still Quebec Sierra? Yes, sir, that's Yankee Shorter Taxiway Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, 879 Quebec Sierra.
And United 1498, kind of tone of part today.
First part today, 1498.
2 Hotel Quebec, you could land 1910, sir.
Land 197, good double that.
Bridge 3490 Delta Tower. Turn right, sir, heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 320, clear for takeoff, 30, bridge 3490.
rain gear in place. It's gonna make my throws on my zoom a lot shorter, but
Because 3709, the turn rate 30 on point.
I might have to watch this stream tonight to sleep by. Oh, this nice rain.
And 1498, contact tone departure. And 1498, contact tone departure. Hotel Quebec, Long Yankee 3. 3490, contact tone departure.
Good day, American 3490.
Frequency 3709, wind 180 at 6, turn right, heading 320, rate 30, clear for takeoff.
Heading 320, pick up the air 370.
For 2 Hotel Quebec, you're going to Signature Atlantic, sir. Atlantic. Okay, taxiway Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground, 0.62, good day. Atlantic, monitor ground, good day, to Hotel Quebec. United 632, does target checked on?
Yeah, we just turned final 196.
632, does target, wind 180 at 6, land center, clear to land.
So see this one here, headed over to Atlanta.
We're still Quebec Sierra Tower. We're still Quebec Sierra Delta Tower. Because 3709, kind of tone departure today.
Alright, over departure picture 3709, have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Lots of departures happening right now.
Turn right, heading 320,
No heavies
30,
as of right now.
Heading 320, take off, picture 36.
That's 1709, double turn rate 30, line up away.
30 line plate, that's 1709.
We got 3656, kind of tone departure today.
Over departure ready, breakout 36526.
At 1709, wind 190 at 8, turn right, heading 320, rate 30, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, those heavies coming. 22 minutes out. And there's a whole slew of them. Good.
220 delta turn rate 30, line up away.
All right, coming up center, we've got one coming in from Atlanta, United 632. An hour and 25 minutes of flight time with 737-900. 14 years of age, delivered back in June of 2012. For our next arrival. So again, getting ready to get busy with heavies. Should be able to see both sides just fine. As long as I don't have to fight with the camera or this umbrella, I should be A-okay. We've seen Air Wisconsin on the show before. Only one time have we seen Air Wisconsin.
220, 180 at 8, turn right heading 320, 830.
Sierra Alpha, good afternoon. So again, a huge good afternoon, everybody. Once again, 1 o'clock. This is about what time we started yesterday. So things about to pop off. That's what we were hoping for yesterday, and yesterday seemed to be a little bit different than today. Here comes our arrival from Atlanta.
Running 127, 180 at 8, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Did the 220 contact on departure today? Bye bye for 220. That 632, left turn Yankee 5, then ground point 62 today.
5 and ground point 2, good day, United 632.
Yes sir, point 62.
Point 62, United 632.
4424 to the tower rate 30, launch point.
342 likes. 4K is available. I don't know if it actually looks like it's in 4K today. We are running the stream a lot lower on internet. We had the internet right where we wanted it to start the show, and then all of a sudden when that Korean came in, the internet just bottomed out. So again, hopefully everything looking nice and clean and crisp, a lot better than some of our other shows. Again, I ran two days, 2 different cameras. I run the Panasonic yesterday for all intents and purposes. Of course, it's going to look a lot different today than it did yesterday. The airport is absolutely lit up with Uniteds. Air Premia is still here, as well as Korean should be departing here before too long, I would think. We've got Frontier coming up next from the House of Mouse, Frontier 4230. This is Crystal, the Florida Manatee. 5 years of age, April 2021. So you're looking at an hour and 59 minutes of flight time up from MCO. Got another exec jet right here.
Number 4424, kind of tone departure today. See you, 4424. Number 4471, 180 at 10, turn right heading 320, 830, clear for takeoff. Departure flight 4230, turn left at Yankee 5, then ground point 62 today.
That's Yankee 5, then over to ground point 42.
Smooth arrival for Frontier. So there you go. 24 minutes for Korean, and 14 for Premium. Both of those heading back to Seoul, South Korea.
180 center, clear line.
really hope the sun does not come out.
Number 4471, contact going to Portuguese there.
We're going to park on 4471.
Flight 4230 Delta Tower.
Yeah, Sierra Alpha, it's been raining off and on. Now all of a sudden it feels like the clouds have thinned a little bit. It's trying to get sunny, and it feels like it's trying to get hot.
4335 Delta Tower with 170 at 8. Turn right heading 320-830, clear for takeoff.
Right, heading 320.
737 right here looks like it might be coming for a center departure. To be on the lookout for this one for a center departure. Yeah, the rain, it's coming and going in waves. And like I said, it looks like the sun's going to try to come out. I'm hoping it doesn't. We've got United 1101 coming in from Denver, an A321neo. This neo here, 2 years of age, delivered back in July of 2024. You're looking at 2 hours 55 minutes of flight time for this one. The wind is picking up again. Sliding my umbrella, picking my umbrella up. Lay down, lay down. The wind is good though.
4317 Delta Tower, rate 30, line of way.
30, line of way.
Gotta love that wing flex.
With 4335, contact going to Portuguese there.
Departure computer 4335, good day.
With 4317 with 170 at 8. Turn right heading 320-830, clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 4016 Delta Tower, rate 30, line of way.
Line up to point 3, shuttle 40.
I'm hoping that A340 will do us right and come in center.
For 4317, kind of going to Portuguese there.
Departure, we'll see you, commuter 4317.
Air Shuttle 4016 with 180 at 9, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 320, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Air Shuttle 4016.
United 1434.
Oh, the sun is trying. Please don't. That's all I ask is the sun does not come out. All right, the 737 does in fact look like it's going to depart center here.
Yankee 7, hold for the Zulu, rest 29.
That'll give me just enough time here to
55 Yankee, hold short of Zulu United, 1101.
close up this umbrella, hopefully.
43 does turn right 30, lock away.
I'm going to leave the other one up.
Yeah, United 14.
Might as well. It's not in my way. This one was.
Turn right, heading 320, Clifton. Actually, done 46 for the summer. We're not in the line of flight.
Not sure how much rain is going to be coming this way again.
1434, 18089er, turn right heading 320, runway 19 center, clip takeoff. Air Shuttle 4016, kind of tone departure, good day.
Departure, Shuttle 4016, good work.
Okay.
Island approach.
224 Foxtrot Papa Delta Tower, 1708, runway 19 center, clear land.
Center, clear to land, 4 Foxtrot Papa.
At 1434, heading 320, kind of tone departure, good day.
Nice departure for United. 737, let's find out where they're headed. That one off to San Francisco. United 1434, 777, I can't talk, here we go. 737-9 off to SFO, delivered back in December of 2012. All right, here we go. The heavy train is coming. Lufty, 18 minutes out. That A340-600. Again, 18 minutes out for that one. So I'm assuming that all the heavies, none of them are going to come our side. Maybe we'll get one or two.
Air Shuttle 43, 180 at 6, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clip takeoff.
Trying to figure out how many we're going to have get in the way, possibly. So fingers crossed we get the A340-600 here in front of us. 361 likes. Thank you all. Continue to smash the like button if you haven't already. Hopefully you guys are enjoying day 2 of Dulles.
4000 foot runway 30, lock and wait. Engine 4546 from Delta Tower, 180 at 7, runway 19 center, clear line.
Good time, 197, quite close.
Air Shuttle 43, kind of tone departure, good day.
Departure 4063.
It's going to be a lot of United. Heavies. That ETA arrival is still an hour and 27 minutes
turn
out.
right heading 320-830.
So another hour and a half for ETA Airways. That A330-900.
797, turn right 30, launch weight. 30, launch weight.
Tap Air Portugal bringing their A321LR. Nobody bringing an XLR today. Doesn't look like. Aer Lingus was not.
So 638 correct there, Delta Star 11807, runway 9 center, clear land.
Air Premia on the move, it looks like. So we should see that one come out from behind the terminal here. It's hard for me to see because I have that umbrella up just to the left of your screen there. But Air Premia back to Seoul, South Korea should be coming up in just a few minutes. They pushed back.
53901 got no sir, Delta Star with 18087, runway 19 center, clear land. 4004, kind of tone departure today. Okay, departure, continue, 4004. 797 with 18087, turn left heading 280.
So Air Premia. So we got a lot of heavies coming here in the next few minutes. I'm sure they'll all come 19 left, but that's okay. We're set up for that. That's what we were set up for yesterday. Sadly, though, the winds never changed yesterday like we thought they were going to.
Monitor ground 624,
I'd like to see Air Premia depart right here in front of us. Air Premia and Korean, that would be fantastic, especially that 777-300ER.
Kind of tone departure today.
departure today, 797.
So they're finishing up the pushback there of Air Premia.
JSB 435, when
Still no Korea.
7, turn left, heading 280, runway 30, clip takeoff.
Clip 280, clip takeoff.
Picture 35, 39, to the turn rate 30, launch weight.
Couple of exec jets. Actually, there's 3 of them. 2 of them. And then we're going to have Contour coming in from Plattsburgh. Is that one 4 minutes out? An ERJ 140LR for Contour Airlines. I'm not sure. What time is that departure off to Leesburg? Again, I'm probably going to end here about 3, 4 o'clock. I need to try to at least be home by 9 p.m. tonight. That is the latest. Again, I got responsibilities at home. And I'm going to be exhausted after this trip. And I got to go back to 9 to 5 work tomorrow, lifting heavy wheels and tires and doing all the things. So, definitely going to be interesting. Probably be about 11 o'clock before I get home, after picking up the kids. Movement out of Air Premia. I had to look over my shoulder, make sure they weren't on the move.
546 uniform, you're going to signature or landing, sir?
Oops.
Signature,
yes, sir. I taxi via taxiway Yankee 4 Zulu, hold short taxiway Alpha.
Yankee 4 Zulu, hold short taxiway Alpha, fraction 560.
Pick up 3539, kind of tone departure today.
Departure grid, temperature 3539.
Oops.
Actions 546 uniform, sir, shorter Alpha, ramp 1912.
1912, 6 is off, 546 uniform.
Don't want to miss out on air premium.
24372, wind 190 fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Now 1392, that's time rate 30, launch way.
Okay, line of point, runway 30, now 1392.
All the way over from Helsinki. That's a long flight for an exec jet.
Please, and traffic on a mile and a half boundary going to signature or landing.
Signature will take Yankee 3.
So I say, so Yankee 3, then taxi Yankee hold short of taxiway out.
Yankee 3, Yankee hold short of Alpha, 63, expect here.
Air premium.
Turn right heading 320, kind of on the punch today.
Contour Airlines should be the next arrival, but when you got a 787 Dreamliner Air Premia back to Seoul, South Korea, I think that takes precedence.
320 and departure meter 437014.
You got 1392 wind 190 at 8, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clip takeoff.
Right turn 320, clip takeoff, runway 30, and 1392.
By Quebec Sierra, contact the ramp sir 119 to 1912.
1912, 63, Quebec Sierra.
Good afternoon, Tower United 322.
When we'll get another A340 at RDU, who knows? They're sporadic. One day they're there, one day they're not. Most of the time here lately they're diversions.
22, Delta Star 190 at 7, 190 center fill line.
All right, since Air Premium is on the move, I'm going to take a quick look at flight radar. Turkish has popped up on flight radar. Our first heavy coming in from Venice. United 322, 767-300 coming center. Followed by the other three, or the other two, I should say. So we're going to have our second heavy, however many heavies arrival here. All of our heavies have come in on this side so far today. So Air Premium on the way. Turkish is lit up on flight radar, that 787 Dreamliner.
Now 1392, right turn heading 320, kind of tone of Portugal today.
25.05, unit 1392, good day.
Christopher Brown, good afternoon.
2673, wind 190 at 7, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clip for takeoff.
So our 767 coming in from Venice is going to be United. This aircraft here, 33 years of age, delivered back in October of 2022, or 1992. Man, I cannot talk today. So 1992 for our next arrival. So we're going to have back-to-back A3 or 767s. Then we'll have that A340-600. Volaris is on the way in as well. Volaris making their turn. They're coming in from San Salvador. An A320 Neo. That aircraft delivered back in October of 2019. Gary, good afternoon. So again, good afternoon, everybody. You guys join us just in time. Gonna get a string of heavies here. Got Brussels 19 minutes out, followed by another United 777-200ER from Rome. A couple more 777s. We've got that A340, like I said, on final in just a minute. Comes our 767 from Venice. Sorry, Air Premium. Air Premium going to take off. Runway 30. There's our 767. delivered back in 1992 for this heavy. 33 years of age.
30 line point.
Won't be long, this bird will be hitting the retirement block.
Dallas Tower, good morning, Star 432, 6, you on final, INET 19 Mr. 4326, leaving Sir Dallas Tower with 190 at 7, or 110 to clear land, parking rate terminal speed, route with a heavy Boeing 767. Roger, clear to land 19 center, Star 4326. United 322, heavy turn left at Yankee 7, ground point 62, good day.
Yankee 7, ground point 62, good day. United 322.
United 2277, kind of on the park, good day.
Go to Park 2772.
Is that Ignite 190 at 8, turn right heading 320-830, clip takeoff.
Park 960,
Air show 6119, Delta Tower, rate 30, line of wait.
30, line of waiter, show 6119.
Valaris cutting in between the 767 Rush here. Again, there's 3 of them. Valaris coming center from San Salvador. That'll be nice to see as well. I was not expecting Valaris to come center. There must be a lot of departures over there for 19 left. They'll shove everybody in center if there's a lot of departures over there. There's not that many. Turkish Airlines is up on flight radar. Still no Korean just yet. So we're hoping that we'll see Korean come up center and depart like it did yesterday, that 777-300ER. Valaris, again, our next arrival. As that one comes in San Salvador. 4 hours, 9 minutes on an A320. It's about like flying across the United States. United 243 coming in from Nice, 8 hours, 36 minutes of flight time, another 767-300ER. This one here, 35 years of age, delivered back in May of 1991. So that one there, 35 years of age. Here comes Valaris.
Action 119, contact on the point, good day.
See ya.
Air Premier 136 Heavy, when 180 at 8, turn right heading 320, rate 30, clip takeoff.
130, clear for takeoff, Air Premier 136.
Yes sir, turn right heading 320, Air Premier 136 Heavy.
Okay, after takeoff, 320.
Air Premia.
Yes sir, port 326,
Getting ready for departure. Sorry, Valaris, Turkish, that 787 Dreamliner. Headed out as well, that we'll see Air Premia departing here just behind that one again. United 243 coming in from Nice. 767-300 coming at you in just a minute. There is Air Premia, double Dreamliner shot. Air Premia back to Seoul, South Korea. Little late rotation there for Air Premia. right, our 767-300 from Nice.
Contact on the port to 125.05. 125.05.
We'll find out after this one if we've got good news or bad news for the Lufthansa A340-600. This is what we wanted for yesterday. Sadly, the winds never changed direction for us.
Yeah, 1952, wind 180.
Also, Volaris is a special livery too, by the way. So we'll focus on that one here while I check on our next arrivals. All right, you guys, get geared up and ready to go. Where did this one come from? Oh, never mind. I clicked on the wrong thing. All right. Next arrival coming in from Barcelona, United 991. This one is 7879 Dreamliner. This one is 8 years of age, delivered back in 2017. But the reason I say get geared up and ready to go is we've got the A340-600 coming center. So that'll be a perfect opportunity for everybody who asks us about the A340 to capture that. That will be a highlight video later in the week. But again, first, the Dreamliner from Barcelona.
When 170 at 8.
United 991, 7879 Dreamliner.
That 1952, contact on departure, good day.
For departure, good day, United 1952. 720 to ILS 197.
720 Tower, caution brake turn from the heavy Boeing 787 over the numbers, wind 180 at 8, 19 Central, clear land.
Clear land on 1 insertion.
Okay, 4234, when 180 at 8, turn right at 320, 30, clear for takeoff. Okay, 228, Tower, 30, launch point. Yeah, 991 heavy, turn left at Yankee 5, ground point 62 today.
Let's turn on Yankee 5, ground 62, United 991.
What do you guys think? You think we should give the hair dryers a turn it up? Y'all want to turn up the volume for the hair dryers, the A340? Y'all let me know quick. Give me a big thumbs up if you guys want a turn it up for the hair dryers. Oh, what am I hearing? Sounds like an exec jet. Ah, there is an exec jet right in front of the mic here.
Okay, 4234, contact on departure today.
For departure, here 4234.
All right, I'm getting a lot of responses. Everybody wants to hear the hair dryers really loud. There is an exec jet in between us, so we've got another minute or two. This one coming in from North Myrtle Beach. Jet Links Aviation, a Cessna Citation CJ3. And then we'll have that Lufti A340-600 Turkish. Finally getting a move on down there. There's 787 Dreamliner. Now we're just waiting on that Korean 777-300ER. Hopefully that will come this way like it did yesterday. Fingers crossed. I don't think Korean has left yet, has it? Has Korean left and I missed it? I don't know. Does not look like it.
Good afternoon. The 416 heavy on the ILS 197.
So again, this next arrival coming in from North Myrtle Beach.
416 command 197.
LG228, contact tone departure today. LG228, contact tone departure.
Hopefully the adjustments that I made to the computer that I found yesterday, I adjusted the volume overall for the mics, and my input device is up. So hopefully when we crank this up, it will be very, very loud. So let's do a little like challenge. 393 likes. Can we get those last 7 likes before the arrival of the A340-600? Smash the like button. Let's get those last 6 likes. 7 likes. All right, our little teeny tiny exec jet touching down from North Myrtle Beach. Hopefully everything will lay quiet as the A340 makes its touchdown here. And again, hopefully everything will be much, much louder for you guys, and it'll sound like an actual turn it up moment now that I've figured out the mic settings in the computer controlling it. All right, you guys, enjoy the A340. Hopefully this bad boy will get out of here soon, the little one. All right, enjoy. There you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that turn it up moment. The first one of the entire weekend. Now, if we have Korean at 777-300ER depart over here in front of us, we'll crank it up again. And depending on what other heavies we have, we may be cranking it up again.
Charlie, Charlie, heavy contact, 20 points today.
Approach, good day, sir. Okay, on that one down.
399, Delta Tower, 180 at 7, runway 19 center, clear line.
19 center, clear line, United 399.
So a nice shot and arrival of the Airbus A340-600. Got an arrival of a United 737 up now. Have another wave of heavies coming in here shortly.
And 64-2, Yankee 7, hold short of taxiway Zulu.
I actually think that we might have another heavy coming. Let's go back over here. Turkish Airlines, I don't know if Turkish has left yet.
Yankee 7, Yankee, hold short of Zulu.
Yes, Turkish left while we were watching that.
129.
We have United 399 coming in from Reykjavik, 757-200 landing center.
Aircraft left and right.
Brussels Airlines coming in from Brussels. 8 hours, 7 minutes of flight time for this A330. This A330, 18 years of age, delivered back in February of 2008. So do you guys want another turn it up with Brussels? Brussels coming up in just a few minutes. 6 minutes out for Brussels. Korean, have you moved yet? Still nothing out of Korea. So the 757 from Reykjavik, 5 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. That aircraft, 32 years of age, delivered back in May of 1994. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. If you enjoyed that A340, please smash that like button. And again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe to the channel. We also have channel memberships as well, if you guys are interested in that as well. Miss Carolina gifted one out, and I missed it. Pinty Plains, good afternoon. What's up, Scott? There is that gifted membership by Miss Carolina. I think we've gained 100 subscribers today. What did we start with? 144? 145? We're up to 244 now. So I'll have to look at that in the next couple of days. Hopefully we gained 100 new subscribers today. Who's ready for this 757 arrival from Iceland? It's not a 300. We did see a 300 earlier in the morning. This one here, not the Flying Pencil. This one here, the Atari Ferrari, all the way from Reykjavik. As of right now, Brussels number 2.
Are you next go, sir? Are you guys ready? 373, wind 180 at 6, turn right heading 320, 4830, quick takeoff.
Turn heading at 320, runway 30,
399, taxi, via taxiway Yankee, hold short of Echo, around 3055.
Yankee short of Echo 3055, France, United 399, good day.
American's going to be next, and then we'll have that Brussels.
Okay, 524, 197.
Break 524 Delta Tower, 180 at 5, runway 19 center, clear line.
So we got the American to get through, and then we've got one more heavy. Again, at Brussels, the one with the polka dots. I'm still waiting to see Korean. All right, so the American up next, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, 2 hours, 23 minutes, 737-800. This 7.3 delivered back in December of 2010. I don't think it would be a rare occasion to catch them on 3.0. 3.0 is mainly for departures. There might be somebody who lives closer to here that's possibly watching the show that knows, but I don't know that they've had too many arrivals on 3.0. 3.0 mostly departures only. That's all I've ever seen in the few years I've been coming up here. Here comes the American from DFW.
This is 373, contact on the party today. This is 373, contact on the party. And then 524, taxi to Yankee, hold short of Alpha, Ram 1912.
Yankee, hold short of Alpha. Oh, Yankee and Alpha for American 524.
All right, so do you guys want to turn it up for the Brussels? Let me see those turn it up emojis, as well as some thumbs up emojis. All right, Brussels.
Sorry, 98,
Got a United 777-200 ER coming in from Rome. It's going to be our next arrival. American Airlines United Airlines, 885 coming in from Rome. This 777-200 ER delivered back in February of 1999, 27 years of age. Our next arrival. Back-to-back heavy arrivals. It's not too terribly windy. It was earlier. The wind is quite steady. Here comes that 777-200 from Rome. It's going to be a lot of Uniteds here for a few minutes.
721 ILS 1. Forget 3681 double south, departure weight 35 heavy 777 on a half mile funnel. Wind 170 at 5, 19 in the tail line. 19. Got 885 heavy, that's turning into 730 and check Yankee short echo.
Yankee 7, Yankee short echo, United 885X, heavy.
And 885 heavy, man, Yankee short echo, the tug off your 11 o'clock will get with you. So short echo around 3055, you're not 885.
Come on, Korean, turn right. I know you're going to.
885.
Yes! Day number 2 of the Korean 777-300ER.
Continue, ma'am. Just Yankee short echo, and the tug should be clear.
Y'all ready for another crank it up moment? Y'all want to turn it up for these GE90s on this Korean?
So, Charles, 180 man, 190 center clear line. 190 clear line. Taxi via Yankee over to Alpha Ramp 1912. Yankee short of Alpha Ramp 1912, make it there. 106, we're on the center.
All right, so we'll get that cranked up really loud for the arrival, or for the departure. GE90s is that 777-300ER back to Seoul, South Korea. I want to take a quick look at flight radar one more time. Here we go. We got United 951. Speaking of 777-300s, we might as well just crank it up and leave it cranked up and let your host bask in silence. Got a 777-300ER coming in from Brussels, United 951. This 777-300ER, 9 years of age, delivered back in February of 2017. So another opportunity for another heavy turn it up. Double 777-300ERs, back to back. Let's go.
7, hold for the taxiway Zulu.
7 short of Zulu, I have 2798.
798 short of Zulu, ramp 1, 2,
So again, continue to smash that like button. All this heavy action happening now. Let's see, how many more heavies do we have? Austrian, another United. Let's see, how far is this one out? 23 minutes for the one from Paris, 777-200ER. Austrian right behind that one.
Golf turned up until 3001.
So this United's going to have the massive GEs. Korean should hold short there for a minute. Or are they going to try to get Korean out? They're going to try to get Korean out. All right, enjoy the turn it up. They're not as loud as I thought it was going to be. But again, we've got the Korean sitting out there holding short. Got an exec jet coming in. That's what Korean is waiting for. Yeah, that KC-46 landed early in the show this morning. hear it's still trying to rain out here. So there you go, the 777 United from Brussels. Again, coming up, Korean. Let's swing back that way. They're waiting on an exec jet for arrival. Again, this 777-300ER back to Seoul, South Korea. As it's trying to rain again. I don't know where it came in from, but it did land like right before or shortly after we started the show this morning. Rail Stalker, good afternoon. I keep wanting to say morning now.
Dallas Tower, 180 at 7, turn right heading 320,
ITA now from Rome. ITA Airways coming in just a few minutes. Well, 30 minutes for ITA. Going to be an A330-900 all the way from Rome. All right, here we go. You ready for some very loud GE90s at full burn? Let's go. Hope this exec jet's quiet.
turn heading 330 and contact Selma departure.
And into the clouds goes Korea.
Contact Parkway departure, Korea 094, good day.
All right, so ITA 25 minutes out. Let's see, what all other notables do we have? BA is still an hour and 26 minutes. What time is it now? That puts us at 3:30.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2135, checking in for the ILS 19 Center.
Delta 2135, Delta Tower, runway 19 Center, clear to land, wind 1807.
Clear to land 19 Center, Delta 2135.
Red Barn 353, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30, heading 270, Red Barn 353.
All right, so discussing it with upper management here, I think
Executive
BA will be
97
our
runway
final
19
arrival of the
wind
day. That's an hour and
1807.
26 minutes out. That is going to push us to the limits. That's going to push us to about a 9 o'clock arrival time home. So that will also give us Saudi, another one that I really enjoy seeing, 777-300 as well. KLM right behind them. KLM is an hour and a half away. So you're looking at 340. So KLM may be the ender.
Red Barn 353, they just changed your final altitude.
They're all
You're
so
maintaining
close together.
3000
KLM,
initial and
Qatar,
expect flight level 220
BA.
10 minutes after.
Okay, one climbing
They're
terrain,
all
we've
so
got that 220
close
10,
together.
353.
Red Barn 353, thank you. Contact Potomac departure. Have a good
Air
day.
France is right there with them. An hour, 26 minutes. If they can converge and come together quick enough, TAP Air Portugal is an hour 35 out.
Executive 897, turn right heading 320, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So hopefully we will be fine. Again, got to keep an eye out.
Tower
That
79,
might.
Charlie Juliet, Delta Tower, runway 19 left, line of way with 1807.
All right, so Qatar could potentially be our final arrival. All of them, all of the nice heavies arriving quite close together. So that will be a very nice push to the end of the show. Here comes a Delta from Atlanta, 737.
Executive
Will we have another
897,
hashtag Hub Life
departure today.
slowdown period? I'm going to say probably. Beautiful touchdown for the Delta
Yankee 7,
from
ground
Atlanta.
11.62, good day.
Yankee ground 2162, Delta 2135, good day.
Tower 79, Charlie Juliet, turn right heading 320, runway 19
So again, we
left,
do have
clear
a
for
couple
takeoff.
more heavies coming up, one including ITA. So that'll be perfect. The battery looking at about 5 hours left in life. There goes Frontier. So if we're on for another hour and 30, that'll put us at about a 6.5 hour show for today.
Tower commuter 4848,
Commuter 4848, Delta Tower, runway 19 center, clear to land with 1807.
Nice. You should be fine. Same, Will. I am excited to see ITA. We didn't really get a good look at ITA yesterday, so today we'll make up for that.
Tower 79, Charlie Juliet, contact Potomac
So next
departure
arrival,
today.
looks like we got one coming in from Knoxville. This one's going to be commuter air. Again, we've got some heavies. It's going to slow down here just a little bit for a few minutes. Coming in United 914 from Paris, 777-200 ER. And then Austrian, followed by ITA. So again, like I said, some more time.
United
Can't tell if it's going to
2799,
try to
Dallas
continue
Tower,
to rain or
runway
what the
30,
deal
clear
is.
for takeoff, turn right heading 320.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, right, sir. 47.
McBain, greatly appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Glad today was a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday had a lot of struggles. Today, much, much better. So don't even worry about yesterday's show. We didn't see nowhere near the heavies that we're seeing today. Yesterday's show, almost a bust. Other than the Korean that departed, I mean, it was decent. We started the day off with several heavies coming in, and then of course we saw that Emirates A380 departure around 11 p.m. We saw some heavy rain. It sounds like it's trying to rain once again. You guys should be able to hear that rain quite well on the microphone over there. The microphone is covered by a backpack cover, but that one covered up. So that's why you guys are hearing the rain so much better than normal. We are on the roof, by the way. I tried to go downstairs and there wasn't a clean enough position for us to be in. Although, with the way things have been today so far, we haven't needed to check out 19 left at all. I think I turned to 19 left for one departure.
Tower base is 1,000.
1000, thank you.
Miss Carolina's going to get wet unless she goes downstairs. It is starting to rain, and Miss Carolina on her way to the bathroom.
United 2799, contact Stonewich departure, good day.
All right, here comes that arrival from Knoxville. I just got to figure out what to make the make our thumbnail of today's show. Ooh, setting the nose down quite hard for that ERJ.
Mirror 4848. Turn left Kilo 5, ground 12, I'm sorry, Yankee 5, ground 121.62, good day.
Left Yankee 5, ground 0.62, good day. 4848.
So Russell, we had the KC-46 arrival shortly after we got on the air. That KC-46 just sitting right over here. There is that KC-46 coming into view at the top of your screen. That's been the only military action of the day so far. So now we go into hashtag hub life for the slowdown here. Shouldn't be, again, it shouldn't be too long. We do have that 777 coming in. Then we got the 767 for Austrian, and then ITA. does look like United will go to the right. That'll be our first heavy arrival to the right today, or to the left today, excuse me. I'm all backwards. The way I'm looking at it is right, but it is left. Anyway, coming in 19 left will be that 777. Let's hope ETA and Austrian does not follow suit. Hopefully we'll get Austrian and ETA this way.
Uniform Dulles Tower, runway 30, clear for takeoff, turn right heading 320.
And again, today we are set up to accept both sides, both runways. 19 center, left, as well as the other one. What is the other one called? It's not center. So that 777-200ER coming in from Paris, United 914. I'm hoping the rest of the heavy. I'll let United go. Like, that doesn't bother me. Let United hit 19 left. Keep everybody else on center. That's what we're here for. It's everybody else and being on center. Daniel, good evening there in Dusseldorf.
455 kilo northbound for the signature ramp. Just monitor ground 121.9 on your way up.
Come on, Austrian. Austrian is following the same path as the Paris flight. I have a feeling that it is coming center. Let me click on Brussels here. Brussels will give me a good idea. It is. It is going at 19 left.
Scout is 576 uniform. Contact coming departure today.
Departure today, Scout is 576 uniform.
Come on, Austrian and ETA, let's go.
1421 Iowa 19
Clear 1421 Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, clear to land 11808.
Clear to land 19 center, 1421.
Should be a good shot, though, of the arrivals. 419 left.
Moxie 640 Dulles Tower, you ready for departure?
Moxie 640, we are ready for departure.
Moxie 640, wind 180 at 8, runway 30, clear for takeoff, turn left heading 230.
Alright, go take off runway 30, left turn heading 230 on departure, Moxie 640.
Waiting on that 777 to break through the clouds. There is another one landing center here as well. So that one here. United at 1422 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. An hour and 58 minutes of flight time for the 7379ER. We got another one falling in line here, number 2 for arrival center, coming in from Fort Myers, United 2054, a 737 MAX 8. So the 777 that we're waiting on, again, coming in from Paris, 777-200ER is 28 years of age, delivered back in April of 1998. You can hear the rain trying to come down once again. Off and on with the rain showers this afternoon. Here comes our arrival from Fort Lauderdale.
640, contact Stoneman departure, good day.
Over departure, have a good one, 640.
Bit of a tough touchdown there for the 737 from Fort Lauderdale.
Tower United 2054 with the ILS 19.
United 2054 Delta Tower, runway 19 center, clear to land, wind 180 at 6.
Clear to land, United 20.
United 1421, Yankee 7, ground 12162, good day.
Yankee 7 over ground, United 1421. United 914, 19 left.
United 914 Heavy Delta Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 180 at 6.
19 left, clear to land, yeah.
Sorry, I'm watching for our 777 to break through the clouds here. So hopefully Austrian and ITA. Got our arrival from Fort Myers. Boy, low cloud ceiling this afternoon. As soon as I see that 777, we'll swing over to that. This one was right in front of it.
For 4355 Dallas Tower, runway 30 line up way, it'll be about a minute and a half. Frontier 4355 Dallas Tower, runway 30 line up way, wind 170 at 5.
30 line up way, here for 3 dispatch.
United 2054, turn left, Yankee 7, ground 121.62, good day.
Boy, just popping through the clouds here.
Over to ground for United
That 777 from Paris. It's our first arrival for 19 left that we've focused on so far today. All right, so we're waiting on Austrian. Avianca from Bogota coming in over on 19 left, maybe. And we got ITA. Everybody ready for some butter machine action, the A330. All right, so next, Austrian Airlines, 737-300, excuse me, I can't talk. This one here, delivered back in December of 1998. 27 years of age. ITA coming in the A330-900. This ITA is brand new, delivered in December of 2025. So Austrian and ITA both coming this way. Yeah, so Dulles is a United hub. But Dulles being a hub, at least they get all the cool flights. They get a lot of other international flights other than their own. Unlike Charlotte, where they allow 3, 4, what, 4 internationals, Air Canada, Volaris, Lufthansa, and Etihad are the only international arrivals in Charlotte. Here you see a little bit of everything. So again, continue to smash that like button. How many likes do we have?
Frontier 4355, contact Tommy Departure, good day.
For departure, Frontier 4355.
315 folks watching. 463 likes. Continue to smash that like button.
Volunteer 3902, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
So we'll see that 28-year-old Austrian in just a minute.
Tower 115, Lima Juliet Tower.
Yeah,
Avianca as well from Bogota coming in as well. That arrival going to be 19 left.
Clear to land, wind 180 at 6.
Copy the wind, clear to land, 19 center, 115, Juliet, thanks.
Are we about to get Avianca too? 3 internationals back to back.
Austrian 41.
All right, here comes
Tower,
Austrian.
good afternoon, runway 19 center, clear to land, wind 150.
No, that is not Austrian. That is an exec jet in front
Clear
of
5, Lima
Austrian.
Juliet, low altitude alert, check your altitude immediately, Dulles altimeter is 300.
Okay, 30 nothing, we're chilling on the glide path here for 115 Juliet.
Boy, they cannot see anything coming through these clouds. Do I have the camera in the right position? I do not. Let's change the camera position. You see that one there? Just wait and watch Austrian's arrival. They'll pop through the low cloud ceiling.
Volunteer 3902, contact Summit Departure, good day.
Summit Volunteer 3902, good day.
I always get thrown off when I come to Dulles by flight radar because they look so much closer than they actually are.
Tower Avianca 246, Violet 19.
Avianca,
Nope, Avianca is going to hold to 19 left. There is Austrian. That's 76. Finally popping through the clouds.
5 Lima Juliet, reverse approved, Yankee northbound, ground 12162.
Yankee northbound, switch to the ground, 5 Juliet, thanks.
Avianca 246, runway 19 left, clear to land, you're stepped on.
Just runway 19 left, Avianca 246.
Heavy turn to the left, Yankee 7, ground 121.62.
7, 121, everybody welcome back.
Good day.
Tower, good day, Tower 618 Heavy, ILS 197.
Tower 618 Heavy, Dallas Tower, good afternoon. Runway 19 center, clear to land, wind 1807.
Clear to land 199 center, Tower.
Blue Ridge Plane Spotter currently parked next to us. So that's the shutter sound you guys are all hearing. I got something for you, Blue Ridge Plane Spotter. I've got the umbrella up in your general direction because of the weather, having the rain and everything here. We missed out on Avianca, keeping our eye on Austrian. Ooh, we're going to stick with Austrian here for just a minute longer as they turn around. Putting that 767 facing us. Get ready for ITA. Y'all want to turn it up for ITA? The 767 wasn't very loud, was it? This thing sounds nice. Nice sounding 767. Again, ITA coming up in just a minute. We'll have another crank it up for
Okay, 246,
ITA.
turn right.
All right, here comes ITA.
Kilo, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Enjoy the arrival. Nowhere near as loud as what we thought we were going to hear, was it? Thought we were going to have some nice reverse thrusters for ITA. ITA coming in nice and quiet. That brand new A330, delivered in December of 2025.
United 3754, open
ready to pump.
I'm sorry, check it in, say again.
United 3754, only short runway 30.
Alright, 3754 Dulles Tower, good afternoon. Runway 30, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, wind 1608.
Runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 54. Dulles Tower, hello, United 2065, ILS 199.
United 2065 Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land with 1508.
19 left, clear to land, United 2065.
Jet length 330, turn right, join taxiway Kilo, you going to signature today? Jet length 330, Kilo to the ramp, and monitor ground on 121.9 on the way up. United 3754, contact stomach departure, good day.
3754, what's up?
You really can't make out the design on the tail when it's cloudy like it is. But good to see ITA. Nice clear view of them today. Again, yesterday, no such luck. This is what we come to Dulles for right here. All right, we've got United 109 coming in from Munich, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left, clear to land.
That one coming in at 19 left.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, United 1099.
Again, continue to smash the like button, you guys. If you haven't, keep the likes going. 480 likes, 20 likes away from 500. Again, continue to smash the like button. Again, 3:30, going to be about our ending time here. We're going to end with Saudi, BA, Qatar, and who else? There was another one. I know there was another one. Got quite a few heavies coming this way. We've also got Aer Lingus from Dublin in 30 minutes. We've also got United's 979 from Edinburgh. Another 767 from Zurich. There's like 3 more in front of that, but we're going to have Iberia. That one coming in 49 minutes. Saudi now 37 minutes out. KLM was the other one. So we've got British Airways, Air France, KLM, and Qatar Airways all within an hour out. An hour and 6 minutes out. Again, going to try to get out of here by 4 o'clock. Again, that's going to be really pushing it for us to get home. 9 o'clock tonight. So hopefully, hopefully we don't run into any delays on the way home. But I want to make sure to give you guys as many internationals as possible today. Hopefully they'll all come center. We'll find out in the next hour.
United 2065 joint taxiway Kilo. Hold short of taxiway Delta, and at Delta contact the ramp.
Yeah, no, the tunnels aren't done yet. I think they're working on them though, but they're not done yet. So the big people movers are still a tool of getting you from one place to another. 737 being towed from the hangar back into service. So again, that thing's going to slow down just a little bit here. Go into another one of these hashtag hub life moments.
Contact Selma departure, good day.
A lot of great action so far this afternoon. This is what I was hoping for yesterday that we missed out on due to the wind direction. So now you guys get a good idea of what the difference is between a north flow day and a south flow day. Yesterday, a south flow. We didn't see none of this yesterday. Today, being on a northerly flow, absolutely catching everything. All right, so I said we had some more heavies coming up. We do. Had one touching down from Munich right now. Over here at 19 left. 777, I believe. Or Dreamliner, excuse me. So the Dreamliner from Munich. We'll have another heavy here in just a moment. Coming 19 left. The next one is coming in from Lisbon, United 943, 777-200ER. That one traveling at 7 hours 5 minutes. That one 27 years of age, delivered back in November of 1998. So another 777 arrival in just a moment. Swing over here and check out FedEx tail at the moment while we wait for it to break through the clouds. I kind of wish it wasn't such a low cloud ceiling this afternoon, but there is, given the weather. Again, more weather expected later this evening, I think. I'm hoping that it does not affect our journey home. Yeah, those type of tugs, I think, have the hydraulic wheel grab. Or to grab the front wheel and pick it up off the ground. So again, waiting on that 777 from Lisbon to break through the clouds. Again, a very low cloud ceiling this afternoon. Hopefully we'll continue to get more arrivals on center. So I have to keep a close eye on that side for arrivals, excuse me. Iris, good afternoon. Got Aero Mexico coming up in a few minutes.
711 Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, clear to land 11609er.
boy. According to flight radar, that 777 is really, really close. There it is, coming through the clouds finally.
United 109 Heavy, affirm contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Thanks, Delicious. Hello, Ramp United 109, approaching Delta for the Delta Conference, Delta 3.
United 109, you're still on tower.
So Aeromexico flying that same flight path. They'll be in just a minute. The other United Heavy gonna follow the same suit. So everybody gonna come over to 19 left now. Again, hopefully for our main arrivals that we're waiting for, hopefully we won't have that issue. Again, Saudi, BA, KLM, and Qatar Airways. All our final arrivals of the day. Again, that's going to be pushing our time, but I want to make sure we get everything in. Got another one coming in from London, United 919. That one arriving in about 11 minutes. 777-200ER. That one might actually come in sooner. Got Porter coming in from Toronto. Dash 8 arriving in now 7 minutes. So we're going to have our second Dash 8 of the day in about 7 minutes. Keep an eye out for Aeromexico.
Attention, aircraft dates, India is now current Delta South, Terminator is 2999. United 943, heavy contact the ramp, have a good one.
United 943, bye-bye.
Finally, Aeromexico ripping through the clouds. Boy, they...
711, reverse approved, ground 121.62, good day.
Approved 12162, good day, Waterman 711.
Tower, Pittsburgh Jet 35, Island.
Pittsburgh Jet 35, Delta Tower, runway 19 center, clear to land, 1707.
Clear to land 1973.
Aeromexico from Mexico City. Exec jet.
Tower afternoon, United 988, heavy Island 191.
9988 Heavy Delta Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So another heavy 19 left. This is going to be the one from London. 4 likes away from 500. Keep those likes coming, you guys.
Mexico 455, turn right, Kilo 7, join Kilo. Hold short of taxiway, Charlie. Right, Kilo 7,
Waiting that 777-200ER from London to break through the clouds. American making the turn along with the United. Boy, oh boy, that cloud ceiling is extremely low today. Cessna Citation looks like possibly for arrival. Gonna get the exec jets to keep us flowing here.
On 121.62, good day. 2162, it's number 4010 Echo Dulles Tower, runway 30, clear for takeoff, turn left heading 250. Couple 443 Dulles Tower, good afternoon, runway 19 left, little amp on 170 at Niner. Executive 189 Dulles Tower, runway 30
like Copa 443 coming up next. Copa 443 from Panama City is going to, in fact, land 19 left. As we get the Metro going by. Thank you so much, Ken. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, waiting, fighting with the weather. Looks like we are going to have a heavy here for us. This one's coming in from Chicago, 787-9 Dreamliner. We've got Porter coming up as well. 3 minutes out.
Right taxiway, Kilo 7, Kilo, and hold short of taxiway, Echo.
Copa number 2 for arrival. No, that's United. Copa's number 1 for arrival, so hopefully we'll snag Copa 443 from Panama City.
Dashboard 2725.
That 4 hours, 15 minutes of flight time for them. This plane, 7 years of age, delivered back in March of 2019. F-37 MAX 9 for Copa today.
Can I get a frequency for 4010 Echo?
10 Echo, contact Atomic Departure 126.65.
2665, 10 Echo.
Executive 189, turn right heading 320, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Sweet, we made it to 500 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button. So Porter might be a little on the hard side for me to see. Well, we're going to get it, but it breaking through the clouds is going to be a little on the difficult side.
Executive 960, it'll be a few minutes.
Be our second Dash 8 of the day. We saw that one from Toronto earlier. There is Copa finally cutting through the clouds. Copa 443 from Panama.
Exact jet 189, contact stomach departure, good day.
189, we'll see you. Dulles Tower, headlights out at 1567, high left, 19 left.
Okay, 1567 Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land, traffic holds in position prior to your arrival.
Clear to land, 19 left, United 1567.
There is Porter.
Tower United 3920 heavy.
Somewhere.
Exact jet 960 Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, line up away, traffic on a
There's
5 mile
Porter.
final.
In the Dash 8 from Toronto.
United 3920 Dulles Tower.
We saw that
runway
Air
19
Canada
center,
Express
09er.
Dash 8 yesterday. So getting the best of both worlds of the Dash 8. Again, this is our second Dash 8 of the day.
Copa 443, turn right, join taxiway Kilo, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Right,
Exec jet 960, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, turn right, heading 320. Copa 443 Kilo, hold short of taxiway Charlie, and at Charlie, contact the ramp.
we get the contact ramp.
988, contact the ramp, have a good one.
The ramp has today, United 988 heavy. Dulles Tower, United 919 heavy, left, 19 left.
Exact jet 960, contact Potomac departure, heading 320, have a good day. 9919, heavy Dulles Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 1708.
19 left, clear to land, United 919 heavy. Sorry, dashboard 2725, okay.
Dashboard 2725, ground 121.62.
121.60, dashboard 2725.
Got a 777-200ER from London, United 919. But coming our way, we've got United 3920 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 787-9 Dreamliner. So we get a good look at Porter.
$1567, joint taxiway Kilo, contact ground 121.9.
Oops. The Dreamliner from Chicago. Let's go to the 777 from London, United 919.
Tower 224 Foxtrot, Papa Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line up and wait, wind 180 at 8.
center, line up the way, correction, November 224 Foxtrot Papa.
United 3920 Heavy, ground 121.62, good day.
21.2.
Both United, the Dreamliner, and Porter both waiting on a United that is making its way out this way.
Barton off 19 left, no traffic to your runway.
So will this United 737 depart here on center? Don't know because I missed where it came from. We'll find out in just a minute. Here comes that 737 holding up the Dreamliner and Porter.
9919 Heavy, ground 121.9.
21.9, yeah, 9 Heavy.
Let's head over to Porter once again. Yeah, because this is something we don't get to see very often. I like to hang out with the ones we don't see. Reed Aviation, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another episode of the show where we're in Washington Dulles today. Bringing you guys all the unique heavies that we missed out on yesterday. Today we're going to end in about 30-45 minutes here, ending with Qatar Airways. Qatar, the last one in line, but we have Saudi, KLM, British Airways. So I feel like there's another one in there somewhere. But a lot of heavies to end the afternoon here. Again, 3:30, almost 4 o'clock is going to be cutting it for me getting home in time without disrupting
runway heading runway 19 center, clear for takeoff 1180, 11
a lot of things. Coming up, we've got Shamrock from Dublin. 7 hours, 8 minutes of flight time for this LR. Not an XLR today. Neither one of their flights today are XLRs. We've also got United 53 from Zurich. A 767-400. That one is now 11 minutes out. Saudi now 18 minutes out. Followed by Iberia. Followed by British Airways. British Airways 26 minutes out. Air France, that's the one we forgot. Air France, 26 minutes out as well. KLM at 25 minutes out, and Qatar. Qatar is about 35 minutes out. Reed 172, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Really enjoy your channel. Thanks for bringing us great airport action. Thank you so much, Reed 172. Glad I could be on the air again today.
230 over departure, 4 Foxtrot Papa, thanks for that.
Glad everything has worked out better than yesterday. Again, yesterday was kind of one of those days where a lot of issues. Again, we haven't been to Dulles in over a year. And of course, the wind direction was not in our favor yesterday either. So, glad to be back. Again, about 35 minutes left in today's show. We've got about 18% left on our big battery here, which is A-okay. It says it's got 4.5 hours of run time left. So, again, about 35 more minutes. We're going to get that Qatar 777-300ER all the way from Doha, along with KLM from Amsterdam, Air France from Paris, and British Airways from London. Iberia coming in from Madrid. We've also got Air Canada and A320-214 coming in just a minute. And I think we've got Aer Lingus, that LR, coming at this side. We still have that 737 over here ready for departure. So that 737 waiting on an arrival. Who are they waiting on? Waiting on United, 2169 from Minneapolis, an hour and 55 minutes of flight time for the 737-900, delivered back in October of 2013. That one about to touch down here. Winds are trying to pick up again.
Okay, 2862 Dulles Tower, runway 19 center, line up weight, traffic's on a 10 mile final. Line up weight 19 center here. Tower,
737.
One departure Friday arrival, runway 19 center for the land.
All right, Shamrock up next for arrival. That Saudi 777 is one of my favorites to see. I really enjoy seeing the 777 for them. Hopefully we'll get some really good wing fluff when we get some more of these heavy arrivals.
Runway 19 center for the land.
Glad the rain has stopped and is holding off.
Be about another minute in position. Hold on, we're going. All right, what's safe button?
He's got time here. Again, Aer Lingus is going to be our next arrival. Shamrock from Dublin. Double Shamrocks today. We won't see both of them, but we will see the one Shamrock.
United 2862, fly runway heading, runway 19 center, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway heading, United 2862.
There we go. Clear for takeoff. 19 center. Aer Lingus touching down.
2862, appreciate space and turn right heading
Right now, all the way from Dublin, the LR. Not an XLR today.
2862.
Just the long range. For a cloudy day, the lighting is pretty darn good.
Shamrock 11, Tango Taxi via Yankee Alpha, hold short Zulu, contact the ramp.
Yankee Alpha, hold short Zulu, contact the ramp, Shamrock. One Tango, thanks.
Sorry, not 1572, Alice 197. At 1572, Dallas Tower, winds 180 at 8, runway 19, center clear land. Center clear land,
E175 arrival. Boy, they're firing them in here now. Here on center. Next arrival is going to be that Air Canada A320, something we don't see very often. Air Canada 1540, this one coming in from Toronto. 54 minutes of flight time for this A320. Got another heavy off to the other side coming in from Zurich. Again, I'm trying to keep an eye on all of our heavies. Saudi coming up in just a few minutes, followed by Iberia. Hopefully they both come in center, especially that 777-300ER. This weekend's all about seeing things that we don't normally see. Like an Air Canada A320.
Winds for 30.
Winds are 1707. Air Canada 1540, taxi via Yankee Alpha, hold short Zulu, contact the ramp.
Yeah, so short Zulu, contact ramp right now. Short.
Etihad departing over on the other side. We did miss that Etihad departure, but we did have beautiful arrival. Next arrival, United Airlines 1572. This one coming in from Kansas City. I'm still stuck on American Airlines from last week. This one here from Kansas City.
524, turn left heading 230, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left 230, clear for takeoff 30, American 524.
As long as it doesn't rain again, yeah. Hopefully it don't rain again. All right, you know what? I'm going to take the thing off the camera too. Looks like we've got an A320, A321 making its way this way.
Departure 524.
We've got a heavy over on 19 left. That's 767 for United. So again, if we don't get everybody on center, that's going to be the shot we're looking at right there for all of our unique arrivals. But hopefully all of our next few international arrivals will not disappoint us and they will all come center. I am going to use that 767 as a reference. Looks like we've got a 757 coming up in just a minute. So this one headed out for center for departure. We got Allegiant coming in from Savannah. 1 hour, 16 minutes of flight time. That 757 coming in from Dublin. United 2229 coming in from Dublin, Ireland. 7 hours, 27 minutes of flight time. This aircraft here, 28 years of age, delivered back in December of 1997. We don't have planes, definitely have the Metro.
Guy 229 Dallas Tower, wind 1708, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 center, United 229.
I swear I've seen more Metros today than I did yesterday. So we're waiting on that 757. From Dublin. And that A320 out at the end of the runway. Let's see, is that one up on radar? Can I give you guys flight info for that one? We can. That one's headed off to Denver, United 1126. That is going to be an A321neo. This aircraft, 2 years of age, delivered back in July of 2024. So celebrating a birthday last month. So we're sitting at 526 likes. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. Again, we've got all of, a bunch of heavies coming.
Oh, sorry, 911,
United 1126, continue holding short.
Hopefully Saudi.
One arrival, and just be advised on departure if you can pass along a base
Saudi,
report.
coming center.
hold on, hold short,
That 777-300ER coming center. That one is just a few minutes out. Looks like this 757, the Allegiant, and then the Saudi.
And who's that reported by? 229. Thanks.
Saudi, one of my favorites. Too bad it's not the Formula E livery again. We saw the Formula E livery the last time we were here. Yeah, so Reed, Dulles is a United hub. You can see him playing with the throttles there on that left engine. You can see her blowing the smoke out. Again, this bird at 28 years of age.
Yeah, 1126, traffic's on a 5-mile final, wind 1706, runway 19 center line of way.
FOA 197, 1126.
Again, this one coming all the way from Dublin. We're going to see one we didn't really get a chance to look at yesterday. Allegiant from Savannah, Georgia. Coming up next, something we don't see at home base. Every now and then we'll see Allegiant, but it's been a while.
All right, 1126, turn right heading 230, runway
757-200
19 clear for takeoff.
coming off.
Turn 230, clear for takeoff, runway 1979.
This one here off to Denver, Colorado. The A321neo for United. We'll get a little bit of that one before we have the Allegiant. The Allegiant already breaking through the clouds here. Looks like the cloud ceiling has lifted. Nice rotation for the United. On to Allegiant. Saudi coming up next. That 777-300ER.
1126, contact Sparks. Have a good one.
Pressure 1126.
Allegiant's about 1175, taxi via Yankee.
Via Yankee, Allegiant 1175. Good day.
Actually, Allegiant 1175. Before you go,
Y'all want to crank it up for this Saudi 777?
Alright, Alpha Zulu.
Let's do it, shall we?
And Charlie, you can contact the ramp for Allegiant 1175.
Iberia going to the other side. So we're going to miss out on Iberia. Their LR today. Hope you guys enjoyed the turn it up moment. Hopefully it sounds a lot better than it did. Hopefully it's a lot louder. Making some other quick adjustments for audio purposes. Waiting on this Saudi to turn the corner. Because this Saudi's going to give us a beautiful head-on shot here in just a second.
Tower, shuttle 619, ILS 19 center, about 11 out.
Sure, 6190, contact the other tower, 120.25.
Alright, they're going to have to wait just a second. Oh, never mind. They've already turned the corner. I thought we had time. Sorry. Just going to go to Iberia, but I like the 777 300 ER much better. Sorry, Iberia. Iberia coming in from Madrid. BA coming up next. British Airways. From London, 777-200 ER. That one coming center. Air France. Our last push of the show. Coming at you guys right now, starting with Saudi. Ending the day with Qatar Airways from Doha. Beautiful Saudi. Absolutely love this shot right here. All right, BA is number 3 for arrival. Air France gonna cheat. KLM gonna go to the other side as well. That's okay. British Airways making its way this way though. You've got Qatar. Qatar, the last plane of the day. Now 12 minutes out for Qatar. Starting to rain again. I'm a little sad at Air France and KLM. Going 19 right, but that's okay. British Airways. We see Air France all the time, so I'm not too worried about Air France. But that KLM beauty would have been fantastic. Bit of icing on the cake. Hopefully Qatar Airways will come this way, but I do think that Qatar will go 19 left. So after British Airways, I might in fact move the camera so we can get a little bit more view of those arrivals. Hopefully it won't throw us too out of level moving the camera over. I'm going to try to keep it as level as possible. But after British Airways, we're going to move the camera over just a little bit so we can get our last 3 main arrivals of the day. Did I mute the radio? Oh, I hit the button where I can't hear it. Alan Lee, just in time for British Airways. Get your Carolina Aviation emojis ready, because here comes BA. 777-200 for British. This right here could possibly be our last crank it up moment of the evening, so enjoy. Very quiet arrival for these this afternoon. British Airways from London. All right, let's see, where is Air France, KLM, Qatar, please come this way. KLM and Air France going the other way. We've got some Volaris. That special livery. I'm going to move the camera over just a little bit so we can get a little bit further shot, a little bit longer shot of these last 3 or 4 arrivals. So hold on tight as we slide the camera and gear over. It's starting to rain once again. There is that Volaris and British Airways. Again, it's starting to rain. One more time.
Pitch Bridge 35, contact departure.
Your departure. We'll see you there. Thanks, Ro.
Qatar. About 5 minutes. Boy, what a stack up. Look, Qatar is the final one in line, too. So Qatar landing in 3 minutes, another 777-300. As we await Air France and KLM. British Airways coming across there, going to their gate. So quite the stack up. Now, like I said, we have Air France up next, KLM number 2, and then there's a bunch of arrivals for our side as well for center. But right now, let's go to Air France. Again, I moved the camera just a little bit so we can get a little bit longer arrival shot of our last few heavies. Air France from Paris. Bienvenue. passing right in front of our hotel. So last night, if you guys weren't watching the show, we stayed in this hotel right here, right on the 14th floor, that corner window that you guys are seeing right there. All right, KLM up next for our arrival over here. Sorry, move the camera one more time so that I'm a little bit more comfortable. We do have one more United Heavy coming center. We've got a 757 and a 777-200 ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. So next up, 777-206 ER from Amsterdam. This one here, 20 years of age, delivered in April of 2006. There is KLM. With a 757 on final here. This 757-300, the Flying Pencil, coming in from Denver, Colorado. I don't know what happened to ATC. It just stopped. Did they change frequencies or something? Because we're using the radio, and that should still be a thing. All right, next heavy arrival is going to be that one from Tokyo Haneda, that 777-200 that one coming in center. And then, of course, Qatar Airways is going to end our afternoon.
So it's time to be a couple minutes in position for your wheels up time, wind 1608. Runway 30, line of
I am cutting it close. So it's going to be a short outro here. Again, I am cutting it very, very, very close. I'm going to have to put my foot down and fly the whole way home. Do my best. Maybe I'll get Miss Carolina to drive. So continue to smash that like button. Again, Qatar, our final arrival. This one here coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-200 After that, our final. on to Qatar from Doha. Qatar will be popping through the clouds any minute. Keep the camera in focus right there. We've got an E175 for arrival down here. Qatar from Doha, last plane of the day. Oh, there's ATC.
Delta 2135, turn left heading 230, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
All right, you guys, that is it for the Dulles extravaganza. Oh man, we got TAP Air Portugal. We saw TAP Air Portugal yesterday. I'm not gonna stick around for it. It is only a minute out, but I am already pushing the limits of time as it is. Hope you guys enjoyed today's broadcast. Disregard yesterday's. Yesterday's is just an example of what to expect when traffic is on South Flow. A whole lot of nothing. But again, hope you all enjoyed today's broadcast, and we will catch you back in RDU sometime next week. Thank you all for watching. Again, hope you enjoyed all the heavy action today. Good night, everybody.
Contact